Hello everyone, how is it going? I hope everyone's day is going well.
Okay. The man needs me in his head.
We're gonna attempt to do the weekly again today. I verified my cache. Run some on time, nice. Good to have you here. I verified my cache, I tested it off stream, I went into the mission, it didn't crash. While the stream was starting, I went in there and tested it again, it didn't crash. So I think it's good now. So if people want to join for that, we can do that. But I'm probably gonna do the sorties first.
Living like this, do you
But I hope everyone's day is going well.
on the edge of something, but never quite going
And yeah,
over?
that is the goal for right now. And I think we might be opening some relics after that. I want to knock out a couple of these, maybe like one of these weapons today.
Before you get what you're after.
Maybe get this assault rifle or the pistol or melee. Okay, yeah. I will be inviting people for whoever wants to join for the weekly / sortie.
You have a very attractive heat signature.
Let's see what the sortie is today.
You have loyalty issues, Taro.
Okay, nothing, no weapon restrictions. Oh wait, the new resurgent primes? Let's see.
I'd like to have the kind of fun with you that nobody has even imagined before.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Oh yeah, because it begins in 15 days. Unfortunate. Yeah, the time zone seems to be a problem for a lot of people.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
But who wants to join in for the sorties and everything? I know you were saying you want to. 41. I know. I have a lot of Aya. I did not realize I had that much. It was doing those it was doing farming the Halloween event. It gave me a lot of Aya. And then Mar, were you wanting to join? Okay, yep. I shall invite you as well. We'll do the sortie and then we'll go into 1999. I still have my loadout selected as well, so I won't have to. I made for it. Oh, we do have a spy mission second.
We'll fix that for you.
Wait, is that Orkin? No, it's Venus. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to do the Orkin spy missions, and that would be kind of cruel in a sortie. Wait, one. Okay, I think that fixed the problem. Finally got my fan compressor. That's a lot of damage, 41 million. It'll be even better with Roar. Ah, nice. I appreciate that. Yeah. But I can give you a roar. I also hit you with the roar too. You do currently have a 155% roar. That actually scales really well with that too, because it's a dot build as well. Or actually, wait. Does Flare's ability put a dot on? That's too far away. I can't do that. I don't actually know if it puts fire procs on people. I know it does fire damage.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Okay, give me the auto hack. Yeah, we got the auto hack. Let's go. That's one of my favorite mods I've got. I think I'm gonna adjust my camera again. I don't know how the camera keeps getting moved, but it keeps thinking my eyes are like closed.
I'm in here.
Auto hack?
Quick, get the door open.
Oh wait, no, I think we got it open.
Thank the stars, not a minute too
I do that all the time. It doesn't say anything when you open the vault. You just hear the person inside talking. I don't know if anyone here plays Vampire Survives, but I've been playing that off stream because I got kind of behind on the DLCs. I think there were 3 DLCs I haven't played. But the co-op mode for Vampire Survives is really fun. Because they added a co-op mode, and it's actually a lot. They did a really good job with it. What is right here? Does anybody else get stuck on nothing right here? Or is that just me? Oh. I think there's supposed to be like a big rock here or something.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Okay, attempt to fix the camera. I think that may have fixed it. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Recently got the base game for Vampire Survives. In the Forever one. I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it is.
You have
Oh, I'm gonna switch to
loyalty
Ivera
issues,
for this.
Tenno. My Zanuka
She's too good
will
for spy
fix
missions.
that for you.
I hope it don't turn into a statue again. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Oh, extraction shooter, but PvE. Okay. I don't think I've ever played an extraction shooter. No. Okay, camera. Okay, it's still pretty good.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data
I don't know
vaults
if that
and
fixed the
retrieve
eyes
highly
problem.
sensitive enemy information.
If you notice, but there is a Noko hat in the Nightwave. Ooh, I'll take a look at that. Oh, also, I think they added some free skins or something in the game That's mustaches for different characters. I need to go look at that in the store as well. Oh, hello. How's it going? But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Vampire Survives. The Castlevania DLC is actually insanely good for that game. It feels like it's bigger than the entirety of the base game and the other DLCs. Oh, and a mustache for your ship? Okay, yeah, now I gotta go get those. Look, I think I fixed the eyes problem. Oh, this one's great as Ivera. They have all these lasers you gotta worry about. But she doesn't care about lasers, so you just fall through them all. Oh, and then you get the auto hack. And then you're just done. Just that easy. I wish I would have discovered earlier how good Ivera is at doing spy missions. Wait, do I have the right air support?
Prepare for incoming support.
No, I think I have the looting air support on still. I do. It just showed some loot on the map. Okay. Oh, well. Right here is an Iatan trophy if anybody wants it. That didn't help us complete the spy mission, but you know, I found an Iatan trophy. Oh yeah, I thought this was the mission. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there's an air support where if you mess up the timing on a spy mission, it'll pause the timer for a little bit. But I was needing to collect something, and so I turned on the loot one. I think it was... Okay, wait, I gotta fix that. No, it's fine. It's whatever. And so the loot one, it just shows you where hidden objects are on the map. I think I was needing it for the murmur area. I don't know how to do this one normally. This one I'm in, I always just walk through the lasers. I don't know the actual way to do that one. A? Can I press a button? Thank you. It looks like I have ears as I was going down the elevator. Because whatever that part of her hat was coming up. But yeah, I tested it. The weekly should not be crashing today. But who knows? I don't know why it was crashing the other day. I think maybe verifying my game cache actually might have fixed it. But we will try it again after the sorties are done. It's kind of weird though that was happening like consistently, because I never have this game crash. I got this. I don't think I can hit him.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, that doesn't look right. Did anybody else see that with my ship? Something was very wrong there. Are you going to grind Syndicate? Is that Syndicate status before
Alan
the
V's
Prime
newest
comes
prototype
out?
is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen tenants.
What is that?
We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet.
Like you're talking about
VIP
before a Gyre
content
comes
is
out?
here. Find them and take them out.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Well, Ducky died really fast for this only being a sortie. Oh, this is the assassination, okay. Well, this is gonna be a fast mission.
Donation to my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, I've been looking all over for you,
Oh,
Ted.
I almost got to you in time.
Let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
No, why nullifier? I just barely dodged you as well.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a warframe with a full complement of mods.
Now,
It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
Okay, you're supposed to shoot him? Okay, yeah, you're supposed to shoot Alad. Now you get to live, Zanuka, you're fine.
Target spotted. Stay
Wait,
sharp.
no, do we actually
This
have to kill
one is a
Zanuka?
handful.
Tenno, be careful. You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such.
Okay, you do have to kill Zanuka. Oh, nullifier, you're getting on my nerves. Okay, I'm gonna check the store and then we'll go into 1999. Because I want to see those mustaches.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
An infinity booster. Nice. I feel like I got some sort of booster last time too. I think it was a credit booster. Sunday. This is so useless. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. You get standing for the... Yeah, it was a credit booster. Okay, I had that right. Okay, let's check the store.
Giving me inappropriate thoughts. I can share them if you'd like.
What is it under? Unity event? Oh, yep. Okay, so it still has this, which I think I bought a lot of these. Yes, I bought a lot of these. And then we have all of the variety of mustaches. Okay, well we gotta buy every mustache. I think this one's probably my favorite. I like the Omni-Man mustache. Doesn't even show me the booster active. That's good. Fellow of culture. Okay, I think I own one of every mustache. Oh no, we gotta get this mustache. Oh, is this the one you put on your ship? That must be the ship mustache. Yeah, okay, that is the ship mustache. Alright, well we gotta see what it looks like on the ship. Can I customize my ship in here? I think I should have to click on back rooms, yeah, then landing craft. Oh my god, that's a big mustache. I didn't expect it to be that large. But we gotta have the tank barrel. I can't not have my tank barrel. I'm sorry, mustache. Okay, I hope everyone is good to get dragged into 1999. I'm gonna put on my loadout I made for that. And we're not going to crash today. Okay. I am dragging everyone into 1999. Let's see if Eleanor's shop has reset.
Do you go on? Even I feel uncanny.
No, it's the
What do
same.
you think?
This is the same garbage.
And I carry you still on my bloodstream.
Okay, then we gotta go to...
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon.
And I believe everyone here has
Okay. Get
Elite
your loadout ready, 'cause
Archimedes
once you're locked
unlocked.
in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
So I will be turning that option on. That would be cool if you could put the mustache on the motorcycle. I'm fixing one thing. Oh, that's what's causing the Ives problem. That's weird. Okay. Okay, well, we'll be leaving that the way it is. Now, do I figure out what the problem is? Hello, Arya. How's it going? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the mission on. Let's not crash this time, please. I think I had
Ready for a
everything
deep dive
right.
into causality? Bellamere and Minerva are ready
Yeah,
when
okay,
you
I'm
are.
getting max
Stand by
rewards.
for temp.
Well, one below max. I also have Revenant for everyone to have a better survivability. Oh yeah, you have Sevagoth for this, that's right. Yeah, you got Sevagoth and the Torrid, which is pretty lucky. You couldn't swap? What does that mean? Oh wait, do we need to go back out? I can restart the mission. I don't know if it didn't let you guys swap your gear. Do we need to do that real fast? Okay, yeah, we'll end the mission. I think I have to leave party. And then I'll just invite you guys back. Okay.
Dude, I'm so glad it's
Yeah,
you.
just
Gotta save Christ
make
so
sure
that's lined up
everything's
for you.
right on both of your end, and just type
Make sure
a
you get it
R
both
in the party chat in Warframe when you're both good, and then I'll start it. Okay. Then I have everything right. Everything is good. Elite is on. Okay. And now you're not going to crash game, right? You're not gonna crash? We're just gonna be able to do the mission like normal? I probably should have looked what my computer wants me to do this week. I need 2 Sevikovs. That's crazy you both got Sevikov as an option. Oh, melee weapon. Yeah, that's not happening. I think my melee weapon's unmodded. Most likely a crash. No, it's not happening. Make sure I have the buffs on you guys. Watch it crashes. Yeah, I don't know what to do if it crashes. Because I like tested it. No, ducky. Oh wait, I'm dead? Wait, how did I get down? Oh wait, are operators disabled? That was weird. I had my 2 on and I died. I actually had to watch that one back later. That shouldn't even be possible. Okay, I looked at the scrubber and my game didn't crash. I think we're good. Because it crashed every time I looked at the scrubber, and I don't know why that was the thing that caused the crash. But I think we're good. I'm still confused how I died. Luckily, we don't have the tank assassination in this one. I hate doing the tank assassination. Okay, I'll try to make sure everybody has their buffs up so they don't take damage. I think we got a Mesa as the other character too. Yeah, we got a Mesa in here. That's nice. Aren't there supposed to be enemies? I have 3 parkour velocities on my Revenant. It's almost too much speed. do I also know? Okay. Actually, I might be able to kill people with melee. This is like a really old mod setup. For my legion. This was a good build back in the day. Oh, we don't have operators. Okay, that's the problem. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I'm dying to the... If I press my 2 while I'm in this toxic field, or out here, I will actually die without having full health. Okay. Let's just be careful when I press 2. Because I'm technically vulnerable for the couple of seconds I'm casting the ability. Even though I have a lot of cast speed on. There's a very small window where I can die. Oh yeah, you can bring Arcwing guns. Okay, Arcwing gun does pretty good in here. I wanted to test it out to see if it's viable to use as a weapon. Yeah, it's got pretty good damage. Even kills the bob bars, whatever those things are called. Okay. I am a fan of that. This thing doesn't even have any corrosive on. Either. It's not armor stripping them at all. Ducky might have corrosive. Oh wait, where are you? You're this way. Okay, I'm coming. I got you. That's one thing I really like about Revenant in these modes, is it's really easy to revive people even if you don't have access to your operator. That can be hard to do on a much more squishy Warframe that you have to press buttons to shield gate with. Yeah, no problem. My game is at 10 FPS, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I know they said this, but I also agree is they need to optimize 1999 a bit more. It runs so much worse than the rest of the game. I'm hoping the old piece isn't the same way. Oh, I got you. Oh, my gun ran out of ammo. Okay, I have to wait 5 minutes for that. I almost clicked on the health scrubber. Actually, we should probably grab the health scrubber. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this, and we can just move on. Let's go to the next one now. I would actually be terrified to bring Sevagoth in here. That man is really squishy. That would definitely not be an easy place to survive. Five FPS? That's weird. But both of you are having FPS problems. I think it's just 1999 is the problem. Oh wait, we're done. Okay. I did not notice we were done. You want me to go, game? The devs did say they're gonna be working on optimizing. I think next year they're gonna be working on optimizing 1999 because it is kind of a problem. I know trying to stream, I have to turn the graphics down just for this area. Just to be able to stream the game and do this at the same time. For me, it's if I cast my 2. Oh, I wonder if that's specifically a Sevagoth problem, because both of you are having bad FPS problems. I wonder if they messed up Sevagoth in the update. The damage numbers, calculate. Yeah, that's fair, that makes sense. Sevagoth does hit a lot of enemies if you have a lot of range, because he doesn't have line of sight checks on his abilities, like other Warframes do. That could be a problem. A mag relic? I don't actually know, I can look. I don't know if I have a mag relic. I didn't play the game when Mag came out. Mag Prime, that is. That was before my time. I wonder what Prime was out when I started. I can't. I've been trying to remember that. I just don't remember what the current Prime was. I know Loki had already been out involved in Frost, Mag, Ember. I think it was Saren. I think I started the game around Saren when she came out. Oh, that's cruel. I can't use my operator, so I can't get in my Necromech. No, but I want to get in the Necromech. Yeah, the demon children, they're real bad. They're real bad on especially this map. Well, at least the first half of this map. Magratron last time? Yeah, I got Mag a long time ago. Like one of the... Because they've been doing Resurgence for a while. I'll have to look. I can't remember how you got relics before. I know I got Mag and then before even the new relic system came out. So I hadn't bought any of the newer relics with Aya. Because Aya wasn't how you always got old frames. They had a different system. I don't remember what it was. It's really fun using Arcwing weapons in here. I can't wait to try out the Hildren Arcwing gun. But I'm really liking the one I got. You are. Yeah, hopefully we get good loot. My loot wasn't the best last time. Yeah, or at least in the other Archimedia. I think I got some blues and maybe a yellow. Bird was selling a red though, which was nice. Wait, did I? I did. I changed my profile icon to the new bird one they put out. I love it so much. I'm so glad they removed damage attenuation in those guys. I am not going to miss damage attenuation. And then the last mission is really easy. It's just an exterminate. The weeklies this week weren't too bad, except for the fact that I couldn't do it Sunday because it kept crashing. That was the hardest part about these missions so far. I wonder if can you turn damage numbers off? Exterminate with 2 Sevagoth? Yeah, that's gonna go quick. I wonder if you turn off damage numbers with the Sevagoths, if that fixes the lag problem. Because it could be the showing you the numbers that's the issue. Can you go back? No, you can only go side to side with the bike. Maybe? Yeah, it might be worth trying. Okay, everybody has them installed. I just gotta make sure I maintain it. Never mind, I don't know if I can be. Oh yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, if you're tired, don't don't feel bad about leaving early if you have to. How did I kill an enemy with a melee weapon while I have an Arcwing gun going? I saw it pop up. I killed one guy with melee as I'm actively shooting my Arcwing gun. I have a feeling I did not. Oh wait, maybe Ducky killed someone with melee and it counts for me. That's actually a possibility. That's the only way I could think that it could do that. Why are you slowed? I think it might be one of the... You actually shouldn't be able to be slow. You might have cold procs on you. Would be my only guess. Because cold procs can actually still slow you even with my invincibility. It's kind of annoying. Oh wait, or did you put on one of the stickers? There is a sticker that actually gives you cold procs. It gives you better rewards, but it makes the game harder. It's cold thing. Okay. Yeah, you may have put on the sticker that actually gives you cold procs, but it gives you better rewards. I know I've put that one on accident before. Hey, why am I doing like no damage? Huh. Oh, is this the one where you have to melee people to do any damage? Arcwing guns just ignore that? Oh wait, you're down. Okay, you get up. The operator revive is so nice. I'm assuming you have that as well. Okay, a purple's nice. I use a lot of purples. And I use a lot of reds to make purples, so that saves on reds. Alright, let's go talk to her again.
Ellie, you don't have to keep.
You
up
gotta
with
make
the
sure you always
science
come
drug
back to
anymore.
her to open up your sticker box. Oh, I got one that I didn't have. The rest are duplicates.
Not just glittery nostalgia.
And then if you're looking for something to buy with these, I would highly recommend... Those are all duplicates. Getting a maxed out Hotshot. Hotshot's a really good arcane, and you can only buy one a week. Oh, Sevagoth passive. I always forget he has that. Yeah, we got a good amount of shards. I'm buying the stickers because I already got a maxed out Hotshot, and I want to max out all the stickers. But I'm getting a lot of duplicates. I could almost buy one more.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
How many of these do I
Make
have
sure we get a
maxed
gold star
out?
on each one.
I think I have most of them maxed out now. Most of the stickers. I need this one. I've done these almost every week since they came out. Yeah, I'm only missing 2 stickers max, just this and this. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's it. It's just those 2. Yeah, getting close. Okay, well that's the end of the weeklies. I'm gonna go back to my ship. And then I'm gonna go check the stores, because I don't think I did that Sunday. And then we can figure out what we're gonna be doing. Let's go. I don't. I think I went to the Iron Way. I don't remember I saw Teshin. Let's go double check to make sure I went to Teshin.
Cogitators defragged and optimized. Warfighting algorithms iterated and updated.
Okay, let's see. I did not. Okay. So Teshin in his store this week, he's got 3 Forma for sale. So if you got the 75 Steel Essence, I would recommend buying these Forma. And then I always buy a Ribbon Sliver. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot of Steel Essence. You get over 1,000 Steel Essence if you complete all of the star chart in Steel Path, because every planet you complete gives you like 150. And so I just stacked up a ton by doing all the planets. Maybe I should just buy these. They've just been sitting there for so long. Oh, yeah, the relic packs. I would not recommend buying those unless like a new Prime is out. Also, having some of these stored up is actually really nice as well. I make sure I always have around 5 of them. Then I should just like buy out all of this stuff. Just get it all out of the way. I'm gonna go down in a lot in Steel Essence, but that's fine. I'll at least have all this stuff. Okay, I have all the one-time oh nope. I have all the one-time purchases in here now. I should have done that a while ago. Buy 15 relic packs? You know, I think I'm good on that one. That's a lot of relic packs. Okay, I'm gonna check, because now I have a feeling I didn't go into... I feel like I didn't go into the Iron Wake. And then I gotta check Venus too. Because I'm still looking for a good Railjack crew. I hate that you can't travel here. I just want to teleport to her. You can't. You can't just teleport to her. Okay, I did not buy these this week. Okay. Don't forget, you can also buy free ribbons, because ribbon slivers are very... You can get credits, Kuva, and 2 ribbons every week from her. I don't really care about the credits. But there's nothing else to spend ribbon slivers on, and you just get so many of them. Okay, that should be everything. Nice. And then... check what's on the calendar this week. A Forma blueprint, that's not very good. 200 Vossfer is not very good. An Orcan reactor, but you have to go all the way to the end. I don't think I want to bother with that.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
Okay, so that should be all the weeklies. Oh, Halloween event's gone now. I don't really care too much about going to get the Iatan. I did this, yep. Actually, let's look at the circuit. I am not on Steel Path. If you guys do the circuit, I can recommend weapons. The Cyberus Incarnate and the Okina Incarnate, very good if you do the circuit for Steel Path. These are both insane. And then I haven't used these. I hear this one's actually really good too. But if you do the circuit, I'd recommend getting these two. Probably Cyberus if you have the Cyberus Prime or Dex Cyberus. And then Okina a second. Okay, so we could do some relics. Or yeah, I would definitely recommend getting the Cyberus one. That's one of my favorite weapons.
Close my eyes and feel a city breathing. All her roughest stones are stained. Lives.
It is boring alone. You can queue into it with people, which is what I recommend. But it's still more fun to do with people you're playing. I just don't have much reason to do circuit anymore. So I got all the incarnate adapters, so HILD. HIL. I got Stalker and Noko as your like options in there. That's pretty good. Where's the Hildren blueprint? Oh, I don't have a lot of these relics. They're Axie H8. All of them are already radiant. I can make a few more of these radiant. Yeah, I'll do that. Then I need to make a 2. Okay. Oh, you need one from the... Okay. We might run some of those. I might be down to do that. But right now, does anybody want to join me?
Ever feel like we're
I don't think there's anybody going to be cracking open Culture and Relics. Probably not. Okay, I'm going to do those 3 Culture and Relics for the blueprint. So I will invite people that want to join. And hopefully I get the Hildren blueprint. It's the last piece of her I need. Did you want to join in, Mar? That's fine. It's vaulted. Did you want to join in for opening some relics? I want to be opening 3. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. I want to open up 3 Hildren relics that have the blueprint in them. Not the most on Voidfish. Okay. Yeah, I'm just planning on opening 3 of those right now. Hopefully we get the Hildren blueprint. That would be nice. If not, I'll have to wait for her to come back. I believe it is an Axie. Let me check. Oh, there's a Void Cascade, but I don't really need to do one right now. Actually, I can run the one where we get any relic. Actually, yeah, let's do that. You can actually bring whatever relic you want. H8. Yeah, so I have to open up 3 of these. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be nice. If you don't mind using them. More people using them, the better. I should have farmed her before she got vaulted. But the devs don't seem to announce when they get vaulted. Oh, Void Fishers are the issue? Okay. We'll get a good amount in the survival mission. Not directly. Where do you see them say when they're going to vault someone? I wish they would just announce who's getting vaulted. What is your lich call? Oh, I do not have a lich right now.
Their rage is vehement. Their
They
focus
announce new
impressive.
primes. They kind of
Give
mention
them
on
all warriors' death.
like it. Okay. I don't usually watch the streams. I usually watch someone that puts out like a short version of their streams because I can't be bothered to watch those whole streams. Just like a recap is so much nicer.
All manner of Oracle technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necrotic, you may use it.
I need to get my other necromech so I can level him in these missions. I just need to get that shield necromech. These aren't bad missions. Generally, Deimos is better for leveling necromechs, but these missions aren't bad either. Oh, you hope you get your Nasia piece? That would be nice. Is it the last piece you need? I need to put together the Nasia nuke build because I have him now. It's the last? Okay. Hopefully you get it. I believe.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, it's Stalker. Where is the Stalker? Oh, he's dead. Stalker is very dead. There was a Stalker. There is no longer one. He died instantly too. Oh, everybody be sure you get all your reactant as well. I know there's a ton back here, Mar, by the rest of the team. Okay, no, you got yours. Nice. Oh, the big gun's almost out of ammo. Okay, big gun's gone. I wonder who's gonna get vaulted next that's out right now. I should probably go farm them, whoever that is. Well, actually, no. I'm only missing the Hildren and Harrow now. I think I have all the other primes. Is that the only two primes I'm missing? I think it is. And then Harrow just has to come back, and then I guess I'll have to wait. If we don't get Hildren here, I'll have to wait for her to come back as well. Which is unfortunate, because I do actually really want to play Hildren. She's very tanky, just like Rhino. That nullifier actually got me. Oh, not violence. Why does it have to be violence? Oh, he didn't even nullify me. Nice. Oh, I'm coming.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Oh, the Wisp to come back? Yeah, she just got vaulted recently, too. Well, I am reviving you. That is not what I was needing. I still need the barrel for that gun. Alright, we got two more chances. Come on, game. I need to build Shade too, actually. I never built Shade Prime. I have Prisma Shade, but that's not the same.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
No, why did I do that? Oh, that nullifier. Why would you do that to me, nullifier? I'm coming. Something I have 5 times already. Oh no. That actually wasn't letting me go back into my Warframe for some reason. This is such a fun Warframe. How do I stop? Okay, there we go. I actually do want Harrow. Harrow seems like he's a lot of fun. Oh, Proto Frame? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's coming out. I think they said that's coming out after the old piece. Hope Nasia is next. That'd be interesting. I wonder if they're gonna do a proto of every frame. Because people really like the proto frames. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea for them to do that. It would be kind of cool to see the faces of all the Warframes too. Lavos, please. Yeah, see, everybody wants their frame to have their face. I want my Fimblade. That really is Nasia, though. Okay, there we go. I'm struggling to do the charge on my Necromancer. I don't know who I would want to be a proto frame. No, I kind of like to see Valkyr. I want a Valkyr proto frame. Valkyr's always been up there with one of my favorite frames. She's the closest thing we got to a cat girl in Warframe. Valkyr, she's a cat girl.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look and see.
No, she's like a wolf. Varuna's like a wolf, isn't she? She's not a cat. She's got a pack and everything. There's no way you're gonna convince me that that's a cat girl. That's a wolf girl. Oh yeah, didn't they announce her deluxe skin too, I think, in the last? Okay, yeah. That's a prime I want. I want a prime Varuna. I've seen the stuff she can do with her new augments. It's pretty good. It's basically what my dog does with the spreading status effects, but it's in a Warframe. Dasa showed one of the Demon Warframe's abilities. And it's like this weird flying ability. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm guessing it's gonna work with the rest of his kit. But the ability looked really strange to use. That is unfortunate. Alright, we got one more chance. The last relic. Not a family frame? I think I have to see the rest of his abilities to get an idea on how he's gonna be.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah. Like, I'm not a big fan of the ability they showed off, but a lot of Warframes have not great abilities. Like a Rhino, if they just showed off a Rhino charge, not that happy. I would not be too excited about Rhino. But seeing Rhino's other abilities, I like Rhino. Yeah, I think they said his passive too, but I think he has like summons. or something weird like that. I think I missed that bit. Oh yeah, that command, you have to cast abilities based on them. That's right. Which is gonna be weird, because he might have the problem that some Warframes have, where like, or no, what's his name? Dante has this problem, where you really can't put subsumes on Dante, because you can't get rid of his third, or his second, third, or fourth ability, or it breaks his Warframe, basically. Like, you lose most of his kit. Your only option is to get rid of the book, but the book is also really good. So, I'm wondering if the new frame's gonna have that same issue, where you just can't put subsumes on them. Maybe not good, but fun. Yeah, it might be fun. Hopefully you can make it faster, because his first ability looked pretty slow. Like, if it's scaled with parkour velocity, that might be pretty cool. You might be able to go pretty fast with that setup. My stone boy needs some justice. Oh, Atlas? You can. It is 200 plat. I think you have to go to their website.
Your relic is opened.
To change it. I did that as well when I came back to the game, because I did not like my name. Well, I'm 93 plat. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Forgotten he is. I think the issue with Atlas is he only has one really good ability, and it's his punch. His punch is really good now, but the rest of his abilities are pretty meh. No problem. He does do the punching thing really well, though. With the change to the pseudo-exalteds they did a little bit ago, they actually made Atlas's punching kind of insane. It has really big AoE now. And luckily it's one of the abilities that doesn't actually need influence either. You can actually do really good setups without influence with Atlas. He also has Prime Sure-Footed. If you don't leave the ground, he can't be knocked down as long as your feet are on the ground. Which is kind of nice. I did not know he was the best farming frame. Has his double resource augment? It's okay, it happens. I've never used him in farming setups. I usually go with the Hydroid, Nova for the speed, Korra, and Necros for farming.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
So you can get up to 4 times.
Trespassers here.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know it scaled with power strain. Interesting. Can you make Petrify a pretty big AoE? Well, that is unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to wait for Hildren is to come back around. Yep, I'm out of those relics. I think we will be leaving this mission then. Oh yeah, if you don't mind giving them up, it's up to you. But I'll be glad to put the reactant into them and use them. I like killing the Thrax before I leave. I don't remember what that resource is used for, but I think I needed more of it that you get from the Thrax guys. I think you spend it in the Zeramon, if I remember right. Hey, am I lost? I think I'm lost. It's for Bruna. Oh, that's right. I think there's other things in there too. I think there's like some arcanes in there. I need to check it at some point. Make sure I have all the things bought with that currency.
This is good.
Got 100 Void Tracers. That's not too bad. Got more Forma. Can always use more Forma.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry. Not the housekeeping instincts of a feral
Yeah, I had my Forma. Yeah, you can invite me to your dojo. I'll run those two now as well. Oh, this looks nice. Oh god, it's that thing from the Murmur area, that big statue. Let's see what I can throw in here. You can trade these? I didn't know that. But we'll give you an Ayatan. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, because I have enough reactant to run to max out all of those. Oh, that's a different relic than I was using. Interesting. That's an H5. Wait, was I running an H5 or an H8? No, I was definitely running a... Actually, I don't even remember now. But thank you for the relics. And then I shall re-invite everyone. I was running X, you're right. That was an H8. Huh. She must have come back in Resurgent before then, I guess. Well, let's do the survival again so we can have any relics going on. I'm gonna go spend some Aya, okay. H, nope, that's K. H5. I don't even care, I'm just gonna level all of them. So I don't have to do it in the mission. Okay.
I miss pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in
Ooh,
it.
do I have syndicate stuff I need to spend? I do. The syndicates keep getting maxed out, and I keep forgetting to buy things with them. Alright, well, time to continue buying augment mods.
An honor.
That's how I own all of them.
May this help your journey.
Do you see anything interesting? Curious. I see. Fascinating choice.
Is that even an augment? No, it wasn't. That's for a weapon. Okay, whatever. I'll still buy that, I guess. This is a. If you don't know what to spend your syndicate currency on, this is a pretty good idea. If anybody's wondering, the Vosper, you can spend that any in the Murmur area to get any arcane in the game, I believe. It's a roll of the dice, but Vosper is very useful. You can also break down arcanes if you have extra into Vosper.
Has Arthur been in here? There's little sword holes in the floor.
Oh, I would definitely. I would also own pretty much everything in the game if I didn't take a 5-year break. Back then, I was like 1 level away from Max Master Rank 2. I came back to the game after not playing it for 5 years, and I think I was MR like 22, or something like that. I was going so hard to collect everything. And then I discovered Final Fantasy XIV. And then that was my life for 5 years. I do want to come back to Final Fantasy at some point. But I did not like the most recent expansion. So I am not playing that game right now. Ah, nice. Hopefully you get... Which part is it you need?
Their rage is vehement,
Yeah,
their focus impressive. Give
the subscription's a bit much.
The Orican Neural Sentry.
Endwalker, everything up to Endwalker was great for Final Fantasy XIV. I am not a Dawntrail enjoyer. I did not like the story. I did not like the new character, Wooklamat. The content was kind of okay, but there's just a lot I did not like about Dawntrail.
Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
Ah, I need a normal blueprint. Okay.
You may use it.
I'm hoping the next expansion is going well, because the devs have realized that they need to step up their game, because they have lost a lot of players because of Dawntrail. I'm not the only person that has quit. A lot of people has quit Final Fantasy XIV because of Dawntrail. I wasn't expecting the same story as Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but I was at least expecting like likable characters in the expansion. Not Elise 2.0. Oh, do we have like a... Oh, we have a Frost. That's why I have so much Overguard. Ross can give a lot of overguard. I can't remember if that's an augment or not for him. I don't think it's an augment. I can't remember now. I'm also interested in that tower thing they were talking about in the dev stream. Where like the game gets like harder and harder or something like that. You're like going down a tower. That sounds like that could be pretty fun. If they do it well. But I don't know how difficult they can actually make it. It reminds me of deep dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. I really liked deep dungeons. I completed all of the like get to 100 floors for all of them. The mount, except for the new one that came out in Dontra because I didn't play it.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
It is pretty good. I gotta make that build now that I have Nasia Prime. I have Flare inside Helmuth too. Yeah, the new tower does seem like it's gonna be fun. Another rev, yep.
these manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I also learned something is, I didn't realize is, apparently a lot of people don't like Gyre. But to me, she seems like a really good Warframe. With everything I've seen about her. She can really make guns powerful. I just haven't played her because her Prime's not out yet. That was kind of like Ureli too. Like Ureli was not played a lot, but she's also just a really good Warframe. Yeah, I haven't. I've been waiting for the Prime to come out to try Gaia. But she has some pretty good augments. It was the same for Ureli. I was wanting to play her, but I knew her Prime was going to come out, so I didn't play her until the Prime. Still don't see a lot of Urelis in the game.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I don't play her a lot either right now, but that's mainly because I primarily only play Rhino. I like Rhino. Because I really like weapons platforms, and Rhino's just one of the best weapon platforms. If not the best weapon platform. He's pretty good. Because his 2 is one of the better defensive abilities in the game. He has a Roar, which is probably one of the best damage buffs. And then you can easily just put in Nourish, and you can put Corrosive Viral Heat on basically every weapon you want to use. %, roar. I've never gone that much into power strength. I'm fine with my almost 200% power strength roar, or 200% roar. I think to get up to 300%, you would need to have almost entirely strength shards on your Rhino. Oh, that was violence. No, I hate you so much, violence. Am I not hitting him? This Arcwing gun does have one issue. It's not great at killing acolytes. I don't know why though. You know what I think they should add? Is you should be able to do loadouts with Archon shards. Like, I want to put 5 Tau Forge strength shards on my Rhino and just be able to swap to those or the ones I have right now.
Scratched the surface. This place holds an
But the only way to do that currently is I'd have to get another Rhino Prime and put the 5 Tau Forge shards on him. The red ones. Okay, was that the last relic? I think there might be one more. I think this might be our last chance. Or that was the last one. We'll have to see. Nope, we got one more chance of the Hildren Prime.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
Come on, game. Just give me
They will drain your life support
the
unless
Hildren
they are
Prime.
destroyed.
We need to check something. Sorry about that. Just having to check something. I hate it when I do that. It's so easy to reload cancel this weapon.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
How much reaction have we gotten from Void Tracer? 170. We've gotten a lot more this time. I still don't know what determines how much Void Tracers you get while doing these missions. It feels like sometimes you can get like 70 from doing like an exterminate, and other times you get like 20. Nothing, it's just complete random. Ah, okay, I hate that. When this mode first came out, you could actually affect it with Necros. Necros would actually give you more tracers. And had a higher chance to drop the reactant you need in the mission from the enemies. But they quickly nerfed that. Because it basically forced everyone to play Necros if they wanted to do these missions. You could double relic rewards from... You actually can't. Oh, relic rewards. No, you can't do that. Having a resource booster will boost or react to the Void Tracers you get, though. Actually, before they did this new system when they had keys, if you had a key for a relic, and you put it on, you couldn't put on new relics in a mission. So if you stayed in a survival mission for an hour, you would just keep getting the rewards from that same relic you put in. So that was something they changed. Now you have to spend a relic every time you want to get something.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that.
That was their original Void system. And they were like these little yellow keys. Oh my god, we got it. Well, thank you for the relic. It was the last one. That's cruel though, to put Hildren against a Wisp chassis. That would be a hard decision if you didn't have either of those. I did not have much faith in getting that. Well, thank you. I can build Hildred now, I'm pretty sure. I believed.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
I was
You are
focusing
draining
all
relics
my
of
energy
and
into
fast.
that being that relic.
Eliminate them quickly.
Every like fiber in my beam was like, please be the part, please be the part. Well, that's just Ducky instead. Where's the Malice at? Where did you go, Malice? Oh, you're following other people. Wait, I'll come back for you. That's nice. I have been wanting to play Hildren too. I need to go figure out if any of my syndicates have her relics. Not her relics, her augments. Because I do want to try that augment that lets you still get shields from heat procs. With pillage. Okay, well now it's just one piece of Harrow I'm missing, and I think I have every Prime Warframe. I actually have to go look at that to make sure. Yeah, I need to look which piece I'm missing.
Well. Good dance.
Oh, it's beautiful. I can finally have the muscle mommy. You're actively playing when it came out? That's nice. I got all three of... Look at all of those Scythians. They really wanted us. I've gotten all of my pieces of Harrow from just doing random Fisher missions with people. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I mean, I did open like 7. It's not super lucky. Gallium?
I remember when I first
Gallium's like
touched it.
annoying to farm if you don't have a lot of it.
The first thing I saw.
Okay. Did I remember right? P-R-I-M. I can. Okay, I didn't have that wrong. Alright, in 3 days we'll have a Hildren. I am missing the systems for Harrow. That's the only piece I'm missing. Harrow's a really good Warframe too.
This town has a mind of its own. I'm struggling.
Bonus plat, but
in check over here.
I'm free to play. You have 11? Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind handing some of those over, I'll use the things to open them. If I got the void tracers. I want to check something real quick though. What am I missing prime wise? I have Chroma. I have Grendel. I have her now. I have Lavos now. I have Nasia. Okay, it's literally Harrow. I'm just missing Harrow. And then I'm missing... I think I have... I need to look where I have Styanax. I think I have him. I need one piece of Noko and one piece of Caliban, and that I'll have every Warframe in the game, at least. Let me check if I have Styanax. I don't have him. That's confusing. Wait. Let me check this real quick. I thought I farmed all the pieces of Styanax. Oh, that's right. I have to go mining on whatever planet. Wait, that alloy? Let me check this real quick. Can I just build that? No, I can't just... Oh, no, I'm out of that. Okay. I have to go mining. Do you have relics that you don't need anymore? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know which ones in particular you're looking for. Another Iatan. I didn't know the dog parts are tradable. Alright, I will be running all of these. Any relics? Okay. I can look in a minute. Are you just out of relics? Oh, I can give you more? Okay, yeah. I'm down to run them until I get them, to be honest. Or I run out of relics. Okay, yeah. I think I can hand you over some relics. Wait, I'll just invite you here. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I can't invite people here. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta put a thing in here. More Iatan. Okay, yeah, I will be opening all of these. These all... Oh, it's the systems is the rare part. That makes sense. Yeah, if you need some relics to run, let me invite you to my dojo. And thank you for the relics. I will be opening all of these now. Well, open them until I get the part, of course. Need to go to my dojo. 400k? You have more endo than I do. I need to, like, upgrade those for trading people. Like, put the things in them. I don't know why that thing's red sometimes. It just does that. It's not supposed to be red. It's just red. Oh, okay, it fixed itself. Okay, is it? Yep, it's here. What's that up in the top? Oh, there's like 2 buffs up there. I can't see what those are. They're not even on my buff bar up here whenever I go out. That's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna throw you a bunch of relics that are like, you can just run. That I have a lot of. And you can give me any random stuff in return. These are not very high value for me. What's even in these? Oh, oh, these are actually current relics. I have so many of these relics. Thank you for the Sevagoth. Yeah, I can give you some more too. I don't know how many trades you have. How many do you want? I can give you like 20 relics. Or whatever the equivalent of like 4 of these is. Okay. I'll do like 5 rounds of this. That's a pretty good amount. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, and we're gonna be running more anyways. Yeah, it's always nice. I don't know why I have so many Maceo. The Maceo ones are the ones I'm like almost up to 50 on. Thank you for the necromech parts. Maybe I'll do that in one of the future streams, is try to farm the new necromech. Or I guess it's not really new anymore. The, like, shield necromech. I really need to level that guy, and I have a lot of Forma right now. So I could just max him out. I think he would give a lot of mastery. Oh, nice, some ribbon. You don't have to give ribbons. It's okay. But I'll take them if you want to trade them. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Alright, this is the last one. What's in this one? I think these are all like current relics. I got a ton of the current relics. What is that? I don't even know what weapon that is. But I got a lot of blades for it. I can make a whole weapon out of just the blades. Alright. I shall re-invite everyone. And thank you for the random things. You're welcome. Alright, I'll get everyone back in here and I'll... What would be the easiest way? I'll start by upgrading like 5 relics. That's a good amount. Wasting every piece of standing I get. That's a that's a lot of Nasias. Do you need that many Nasias? You're gonna be the person that own 100 Nasia Primes. That's fair. There's like one person I watched. They own like 100 plus Eurelias because people just keep giving the guy Eurelias. Just the base one. Okay, I need to look how to spell Hydra or whatever his face is. Arrow. Harr. Okay. Harr. Okay. Which one are we looking to run here? Let's save the 2 for last. Let's do the 5. Let's do these. That's got a Nasia piece in it. Wait, is that the blueprint you need as well, Kirby? We might be able to get the blueprint. There is a chance. No, upgrade the right one. We're doing the H4s. Okay, yeah, then we might be able to get that. Okay. So I got the 5 relics ready. H4s.
Living like this,
A lot of H's being run today, huh?
teetering on the edge of something.
Every relic I've done today has been an H.
Going over.
That's kind of weird. There's 3 Omni Fishers going right now. Okay. That's not the right. Where did my OBS go? There's my OBS. Sometimes I just lose OBS. It gets lost in all the tabs I have. I have both the YouTube and the Twitch chat in my OBS. It's the only way to easily see both. There's a warning with a 300 ping. Oh no. Oh, I see someone has the mustache on. That's a big mustache.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I still don't get why there's those Kuva dogs that are always at the start of these missions.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
You're the one with the mustache, nice. That's a good mustache. Because of Varuna's sanctuary. Oh! Is that? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because you get the materials from here to buy Varuna, okay. I'm assuming this mission type came out with her, then. Whatever these survivals are called. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. These are one of the first missions I did when I came back to the game to farm some relics. And I was so confused what the Thrax enemies were. Because I just couldn't hurt them. Because before, back whenever I used to play, they had operators and focus schools and everything. But you never needed your operator to kill anything. Actually, no, that's not true. You actually needed them to break Eidolon shields, but I don't remember there ever being an enemy you needed your operator to kill. It was just breaking Eidolon shields. That was like the one thing the operators did. But actually having to kill enemies with them. And I did not have a good amp back then when I came back to this game. I had a like okay-ish amp. So I did not do a lot of damage to these Thrax guys. Once I figured out that that was how you kill them.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
The Fury pistol, yeah. I still want to make a 777 amp and try that out. But I have to go fight a bunch of profit takers. Just it's so bad. Because I actually do need a mod than fighting profit taker. I need the crit chance and crit damage mod for Arcwing guns. While aiming on the sights from that you get the profit taker. Yeah, it's not a fun farming that guy. But I almost have Little Duck maxed out. I think I need to get one more level for Little Duck. Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to go to Fortuna, cause I need to go to Fortuna at some point. Maybe once we're done with this. I need to go check the Railjack crew. I need to go put some things in for Little Duck, because I actually have some of those sitting around. And then I'm going to use my, like, Omni leveling things for the Vent Kids. Because I do not like leveling the Vent Kids. And we got like 30 of those Omni ones for Syndicates from one of the events recently. And I think I like the leveling the Vent Kids less than Little Duck. I would rather do the Little Duck farm than the Vent Kids. Sorry, Acolyte. The Necromech's really good at killing you.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
What if it's just first try? Oh my god, it was actually first try. Alright, well I might as well run the other relics. I already upgraded them. And there's a chance for Kirby to get the blueprint they need from it. So we'll just keep running these relics till I'm out. Thank you for the relics. I now have all the primes. Told you my relics. You do. That's true. The relics you've given me have had the parts I need in them. My relics never have the parts I need in them. I gotta figure out where you're getting those relics from, because I'm clearly getting mine from bad buyers or bad sellers. Oh yeah. I guess it is. This is up there as one of my new favorite weapons. I use this thing all the time, this Arcwing gun, because I just love it. Watching entire hallways just get deleted by this gun is very satisfying.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
I wish there was an Elementalist Arcwing gun mod. Increase the elemental damage on that, but there are no Elementalist Arcwing gun mods. You did 2%. That's okay. That happens. Once you get more of your galvanized mods maxed out, you'll be doing a lot more damage. You get more prime mods and stuff like that. Wait, that's just someone's dog. I thought someone went down. I still think they need to change the going down sound to not be the same for pets. is you almost never need to actually resurrect your pets. That's if you have like the bond mods that reduce their cooldown every time you kill people with like 3 statuses on them. It's most of the time it's quicker just to kill the things than to resurrect them. Oh, I thought he was right there. No, he is right there. No. Why does it keep telling me the Acolyte's up there? I have doubt. Game, I don't think the Acolyte's up here. No, the Acolyte... Wait. Oh no, the Acolyte is up here. It wasn't joking. Oh, that's violence. Ew. For someone being named Violence, he sure doesn't like violence. Because he turns off all of our abilities. What do you mean? No one likes violence. Out of all of the Acolytes, that man is definitely the most hated of them. Best Acolyte? No. It's just wrong. That's just wrong. No one likes that man. I think he's even Limbo. With his stupid Limbo sword. Ruining everyone's day. I will not accept that reality that someone likes violence. The Acolyte. Anyway, no, I don't accept that. You're just lying. You're lying to yourself. You don't like violence. It's okay. This is just like Stockholm Syndrome, or he's been around so much, you think you like it. The Acolytes used to be an event that would come around like every 6 months or something.
Just the spot in the kennel for her.
Oh, that's why she talks about Varuna. That, you know what, makes a lot more sense.
Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm
That man has a nullified aura. I don't like it. Oh, that is a common piece. That's not exactly what I was looking for. I don't know what that is, but I'll get it. Everyone else seems to want that, so you know what? I'm gonna go with everyone else. Alright. Come on, Nasia. Nasia Blueprint. That's what we need now.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Because he... No. Why is Violence the hottest? He's Limbo. I don't like that. I mean, Limbo does kind of have a cool suit. But no. I do not approve of this. There's a plant? I got a plant. I don't know if I like that more than having to take a picture of the plant. Actually having to like hold down the pickup button. I don't know if I like that. But now I'm curious. These plants over here actually used to have like a bone crunching noise whenever you walked over them. Where were those plants at? I'll walk over them if I see any. But it sounds like you're breaking people's bones as you walk over these plants. I don't see any in here. These it? No, these aren't it. Maybe it's in the actual void areas, not Luna.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's the top hat that does it for you. His voice and the top hat. And the weapons. I don't like the limbo weapon. I don't need a fancy sword. I want a big giant sword. A Galatine. Galatine's a good sword. Even though I don't use Galatine anymore. Still one of my favorite swords in the game. Oh, the fishers. I do that sometimes. Swords are old news. Scythes are... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can agree with that. I like scythes. That Harmony Scythe from Jade is actually pretty crazy. The Jade mission. No, you don't get a move. I love that Rhino Stop can just make enemies no longer, or acolytes no longer move. I don't know why it does it, but it completely stops them. I also hear Hate is pretty good with the Incarnate. I've never tried it. I just don't use melee weapons a lot anymore. I basically just put on Praetos, and then I'm like chilling. I just get the extra movement from Praetos, and I'm happy. I do like glaives though. Glaives are pretty fun. Especially like the Falcor / the Zorus with an influence build and you just watch an entire room detonate. That's pretty fun. Now the Nasia piece, yes. Give us Nasia piece. I don't want to do it, but I think I need to do some Noku farming today. I have to do a little bit every day. As much as I don't want to. Or every stream, till it's done.
This place holds many more secrets.
No, it's a... Wait, I mean, that's a Nasia piece, but I don't think it was the piece you were wanting. You had to be a bit more specific. You have hate equipped. I hear the Incarnate's actually really good for it.
These
Wait, that's the piece you were needing? So we just happened to get the piece you were wanting? I'll run the last relic since it's only one more I gotta run. Why did that make a noise like my shield broke? But my iron skin didn't even break. Oh no, and you wasted 5 Aya? That's unfortunate. Well, luckily I think you have like 20 Aya, you said? Something like that? You got extra Aya. I wonder if they're gonna keep giving us more ways to get Archon shards. Because we have a decent amount of ways to get Archon shards right now. I wonder if they're gonna add any more. Because we have Archon hunts every week. Both Archimedias, Bird, and the calendar can have them. Oh, hello. How's it going? I think that's all of the ways you can get Archon shards. I guess they might be adding more because they added the calendar. And that was another way to get them. They're not always in the calendar. But that is a way to get Archon shards. Ah, nice. So welcome in. They have 4 left. Oh, now you have 4 Aya left? That's unfortunate. We might be doing a leveling stream pretty soon. Because I got a lot of stuff to level up. I might wait till I build... Ooh, I should finish getting Noko and then get the last bit of Caliban. The normal Caliban. And then I might do a leveling stream where I level up everything I have. The max level. Oh yeah, we can try that today. I want to do some Noko farming, so it would be after that. And I can help you with the Archimedia. We got the elite done today. It didn't crash, luckily. Oh, hello, Acolyte. Goodbye, Acolyte. Wait, 1 moment, Acolyte. I gotta reload. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I didn't really have a choice, but thank you for waiting. Yeah. Oh, you did the other one? You did the, oh, what's it called? The Murmur Archimedia? Yeah, it was bugged one time I did that mission, that Archimedia, and it took over an hour to beat the boss. Something went wrong with damage attenuation. They actually had to change the mission for people because it actually took over an hour to beat that boss. His health did not move no matter how much damage you were doing. It was so slow. I like missions where you can use your necromech. It's usually a downgrade from using your warframe, but necromechs are still fun. Okay, was that the last relic, or did I have one more? Oh, I mean, there's an Naros piece. That's cool. Oh yeah, Fortifier is so nice. Okay, we got one more piece to run, and then we'll go do some Noko. After I start my Hero Prime systems. Oh, and then I also have to check the couple things. I have to talk to 3 different people in Venus.
Destroy them.
Wait, I want my Necromech back. Yeah. I don't use Fortifier a lot, but it is a really good arcane. Oh, rip Necromech. Ow. Oh, nice. Got Harping Gun back. I really liked Naros when he came out. He was a very fun frame. I haven't played him much lately. I like that he has status immunity. I like anything that can get status immunity. We're gonna do Noko after this. This was the last relic I was gonna run today. I'll probably run some more relics tomorrow for stream. But I gotta make some progress on Noko. Cause he's not gonna, that faction or that syndicate, whatever it is not gonna unlock itself. Or max itself out. Goodbye, Mr. Oh, I gotta reload. One moment. Okay, no, someone else got him. Thank you. I think I am also kind of low in Void Tracers now, too. I probably need more Void Tracers. I got like just under 1,000. That's not too bad. Might run some of the Kuva Lich relics tomorrow, actually. I would like to get some more mods for the Kuva Liches. That might be something I do tomorrow. Oh no, the squad's not full. That's a random person in there. So you can join for the Noko if you want. I always have on matchmaking whenever I play. Just because if you have a full lobby, it turns up the enemy spawns the more players you have. And more enemies is more fun. Yeah. I probably need to go make some more guns too at some point to level also. If I'm gonna do a stream where I level everything up. Again. That's usually what I like to do, is I like to build a ton of things over like several months and then level them all up at once. I'm hoping if by leveling all this stuff up, I'll get to LR1. That would be cool to be in the LR levels. See, how close am I now? I'm about a quarter of the way to LR1.
The treasures of the origin.
28 items in your foundry, that's a lot of items. I spend a lot of my plat on weapon slot upgrades. I can hold a lot of weapons. That is unfortunate. We did not get the other piece, but we got the Harrow piece, so I'm happy about that. So that I have all the prime frames now. Well, I can build all of them. I just have to Hildren's building, and I just have to build the systems for Harrow. The door's over here, isn't it? I don't know why I didn't like that one little drone. I just determined that that guy needed to die.
As
Big
you
gun.
conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Nice. Oh, you can get Voruna pieces from here as well. Interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, how about this? Tomorrow, we'll farm some Kuva Lich cards. We'll do some of that tomorrow. I'm gonna go shower. Oh, nice. You'll be a changed man. Okay. I'm happy for you. And thank you for the relics. I really appreciate that. I was wanting to get those frames. What day is it for you today? It is... I'm hoping it's Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. Okay.
Can it glaze over for a bit? The man needs me in his head.
Alright, let's build that Harrow piece. Nice. Does not take Argon crystals. I can just build it. Do I need to do anything? No, I didn't. I need to go to Venus.
We can go so deep.
Yeah, so Kirby, we can do that tomorrow. We'll do some of these. We'll open some of these relics, the Requiem relics, to help you with your Lich. I won't be able to fight the Lich with you because I don't have one right now. Thank you. Yeah, I have all primes. We're still missing a couple normals. Which part are you missing for Hildren? Might be able to run some of those relics later, if I have any. I didn't have a lot of her relics, because that was right when I started back. And I wasn't farming a lot of relics when I got back into the game. I have been a lot more lately, though. Okay, I gotta start with going to you. To check the crew members.
Here's the latest likely crop, Stardust.
Oh, wait a minute. I think we found a perfect gunner. She's actually insane. And for the low price of 1,000,000 credits. Okay. Contracts, we gotta fire one of you. You're my pilot. Why is this guy not good? I feel like he's actually really good. Maybe he's the wrong turrets. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's just get you higher, and I'll spend the 20 plat to increase capacity.
In store for the two of you, Stardust.
Okay, yeah, that works. We'll just increase the capacity, and we'll figure you out later.
You know where to find me.
I've seen these guys upwards of like 7 million. They can get expensive. Did we get systems or the chassis for? Oh no, we got the Hildren blueprint, like the blueprint herself, like for the whole thing. And then I need to go talk to Little Duck, but I need to be Tenno.
You keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk.
Why am I getting bogged? Yeah, no, they can be expensive, those crew members. If the faction doesn't like you. Thank you for the bug. Wait. Oh, wait, I don't... Okay, I'm dumb. I need to... That is what I need to do. Okay, how close is she now? Almost halfway. For two more days of doing that, and I'll have her maxed out. I just have to remember tomorrow to come in here and give her the things for standing. Need the chassis? Okay. So you mentioned that you need some Arcwing mod. Oh yeah, that'll be for a later time. It's
Sparky, right. We're all here.
It's from... Oh yeah, if you have it, I'd be willing to give you stuff for it. But it's this mod. This one. Critical Focus. You only get it from Profit Taker. It's very annoying. But I need a far more Profit Taker anyways. I mean, if you're willing to give it up, I'll come grab it from you. Let me talk to the vent kids real fast. Which one of these are vent kids? Is this vent kids?
How's it,
this is vent kids.
Got a need?
How do you... Yes. Alright, well, there goes 20 of those things. Wait, what does this do? Okay, it just ranks them up. There's a lot of different ways to get Arcwing. Doing Arcwing missions will give you Arcwing mods. There's things. What is this? Are any of these good? Profit Taker drops some. There's some Prime mod, some Borrow. Yeah, we'll get this. Sure. I'll take that one. Thank you, Vent Kid. It takes so long to level these kids. I hate them. Okay, let me go to the dojo. I'll be right back. Just stay in Fortuna. I'm coming back to Fortuna. Oh, that's okay. We're not doing Profit Taker right now. I will need to do Profit Taker at some point. But yeah, I don't feel like farming Profit Taker right now. I've done so many too and haven't gotten this mod. It's crazy. I think you have to max out Fortuna before you can unlock Profit Taker. I can't remember though. If you're looking how to unlock it. You know what? This time you can, for helping me get all the prime frames. Oh. Okay. Ah, yep, that happens. Yeah, I actually need to do, I need to do either Fortuna bounties or Plains of Eidolon bounties for Caliban. That might be something else we work on tomorrow. I really need to get the last piece for Caliban, and I need to also mine a couple resources for Styanax. I want to get all the last frames built, and then I'll probably do the stream where I level all of them. So if you got stuff to level, that'll be the day to do it. Whenever I get done building all these things. I don't think I'm going to have very many weapons to level. But I will have a lot of frames. I just haven't been building a lot of weapons lately. I also am kind of lazy on getting the resurgent weapon sometimes. Because they're not as important for me to get as the prime warframes. Oh wait, no, that's... Where are the Ayatan sculptures? Here they are. This time you get 6 of them. So many squid Ayatan trophies. All of those are from sorties. They just keep stockpiling up. Thank you. I appreciate Darkwing mod. We're gonna go put that on real fast. Yeah, I got a lot of those. They just stack up from doing sorties. Okay, let's go put that on. I gotta figure out where I want to put it on. I'm not sure if it's even better. I feel like it is, though. So we can't take that off. We need that. I don't necessarily need that. Containment Breach might be better as well. I need the crit chance. I need those. I think I can take this off. As this is only 187% damage, and I'm getting 480% damage from that. I think if I remove that, it should be fine. And then put this on. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I like the more multi-shot too. And then, yeah, no, that all makes sense. Look at the extra capacity this thing has. Because it's a Kuva Arcwing weapon. It has so much capacity. But you have to farm it 5 times to get it to max level. That's the unfortunate thing about Kuva weapons. Alright, I'm coming back to Fortuna now though.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
And then we can do some Noko.
It's not the same, but it would be fun.
That's not the right one at this point. Well, thank you again for the relics and the mod. I appreciate it a lot. And I shall start inviting people. Did it go through? It's really like a 50-50 every time I press this button whether it actually invites somebody. Could not deliver invite. I don't know why that is. Try that again. I don't know why it can't deliver invites to you. It's a bit strange.
Oh, sure. Be careful out there.
I'll try one more time. Oh, there we go. It's just being weird.
When corporate doesn't listen,
alright,
we make them listen, right?
Delta join session.
Take care.
You know, I don't believe you, Warframe. I really don't believe that they failed to join the session. Time to rebrand. What are you gonna be changing your name to?
And you?
The game is kind of like that. Yeah. I can still systems in there. That's fine though. I want to test out the Arcwing gun. Boy Prime.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs.
Oh yeah, because you're playing
pulled
Lanesia. You know what? Actually that fits a lot. Never mind. That's perfect. And then you're also gonna have 100 Nasias. That all makes sense. It all is coming together. Okay. I mean that works too.
What is going on down here?
Those are unrelated. Ah, okay.
Haven't even broken bones yet. It's time for a shake-up.
All right, let's try this new mod out.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest.
No, don't fall in the pit
Keeping
immediately.
supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
Please. Let me.
Shit,
Okay,
man,
there
it
we
was
go.
too good to be true. Taxman incoming.
How long am I streaming?
Done already.
Probably another like hour and a half.
Even know you were there?
I do actually have to aim the gun now, which is fine.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Oh, I saw that.
The syzygy blooms for minutes.
I saw that pop up.
Releases its energy and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More
Oh, it
fools
was
are
in the
ready for
starting area.
Get
Ooh.
that energy before the mercs do. The name
Well, luckily
should
I
tell
noticed
you
when I did.
everything you need to know. Reeking puffball. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down.
Ooh, gas.
More about to bloom. Don't let the
Gas is
taxman
kind of a
block
nice
'em
element
first.
to get as a
One less bloom for
free
them.
ammo.
Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One less bloom for them.
Yeah, I think this is an improvement.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
It is unfortunate I have to
You know what
aim.
to do. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy
But I do
get
think this is a better
I see
mod
why the
than the one
fruits
I had
and roots
on.
like you so much. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
So Femboy Prime was taken.
Hope you're ready for some.
Oh, you're not.
fireworks,
Okay, you're Prime Femboy. That that works as well.
mate. Keep it up, mate. Once you get down here,
I do like that they can change your name because I did not like the name I had before. I wanted it to be the same as my Twitch. I'm bugged again. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That reminds me of someone I watched.
Tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
They had the compressor, and it was a YouTuber that does like guides, or they do a lot of the level cap runs, and they named the compressor. I don't even know how you rename weapons in this game, but I will never forget this. Their compressor was named Femboy Milk Dispenser.
Really licked it out there. Mark the weed, I need
That
you to
was
pull.
that was the
Freaks
name
and
of their
roots don't like 'em,
compressor.
and neither do I.
Based person.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first.
Is it the bug where you have to
These
die
management
again?
types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come
Because
round.
that's unfortunate that I keep. I feel like it happens the most in this area to you.
He barely saw
In the
it
Noko area for some
That's a
reason.
message Neff can't ignore.
That's so weird. It must be some weird thing with the ammo from the mushrooms. Would be my
They didn't put up
guess.
too much of a fight.
Let me guess. The Tenno?
Oh nice, that was actually a pretty fast mission.
Kill the betrayers! Tenno, you used to protect the Orican.
Oh wait,
Seven.
there's a mushroom.
Now you
Never
fight
mind, that
for
mushroom's like
this.
600 away.
Pestering scum?
Why are you hiding over here,
How
Portal?
far you've fallen.
Oh, it was that mushroom. Okay, that makes sense. If only there was an easy way to fix that bug. Ow. Yeah, that's so strange. We won't do this one too much. We'll probably do like maybe
The more
5
I'm
runs of
down
this,
here, the less I want to go back up.
just to make some sort of progress towards Noko.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden.
Because I would really like
Take
to own
care of
him.
for me?
And have that faction maxed out. Because I definitely need to buy more of the
What is
Arcwing
going on down here? Where's my
Arcanes
palace? You haven't even broken ground yet.
for when I get.
For a shake-up. Meet the new boss.
I'll need 2 more at least
Seems the
for when
taxman
I
left their
get
supplies out without a lick of
the
cover.
Hildren Prime
Must be
weapon.
their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
Oh, it's this effective.
Looks like the mercs are onto us. I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be releasing titles for this game. That's gonna be interesting. That'll be something fun to farm.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Ah, found him. Time to cause some damage. A Violet's Bane.
I do like the
That's
new
enough to
Syndicate
make
system
someone
better than
sick.
the old though. Because they said they weren't gonna do the old system anymore, where you could only do a certain amount each day. I do like that if you wanted to grind this one out in one day, you could. And there's no time restrictions on it. I like that that's what they're going to be going forward with in the game. Because it can take a while to level Syndicates. Especially if you're
Might feel
like a
you've been
really
dropped on
low,
your
like
head for
single
an expert.
digit mastery ranks. You do not get a lot of Syndicate rep per day. I keep getting distracted by gameplay. Okay. It's fun watching the Rhino destroy everything with big guns. What can I say?
Let's see if we can't make things worse for him.
Did it actually bug out again?
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do.
I wonder if you played. Have you tried playing someone like
More fungi
Valkyr?
ready for you. Get that energy
In here,
before
it
the
just
Mercs
using
do.
her fourth ability? I wonder if that would prevent it from happening. Because I'm pretty sure you have Valkyr, right? I think I've seen you play Valkyr before.
One down. You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
I'm lost. It happens with all frames. It's so annoying.
Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One less bloom for them. More
I'm
fungi
actually
ready
excited
for
to
ya.
play Hildren now.
Get that energy
I've been wanting to
before
play
the
her for a
Mercs do.
while. I like Pillage as an ability. And she has an exalted weapon. And I like exalted weapons.
One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One less bloom for them.
Nice.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Hopefully they fix that pretty soon.
Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One down. Foraged, safe and sound. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
Wait, can you ride this guy?
Taxman incoming.
No, come back here.
Keep that buzzer safe.
Oh, it looks like I bounced off that. I don't think you can ride him.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it.
This gun just feels like it's a rhino weapon.
Still got one in ya? Yeah.
Just a giant explosive gun.
Got a Corpus boss man.
That's bigger than most frames.
If you catch my meaning.
It just feels right using that with him.
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Does it look better? At least the mission's over.
Do better.
We'll do like 2 more of these, and then I'll help out. I'll help out with unlocking the Elite Archimedia. Cause that shouldn't take too long. They were pretty fast missions. Is you can jump. Can you not jump sometimes? Nope. Oh, that's awful. That's actually terrible. Okay, yeah, we'll knock like 2 more of these out. They're going pretty fast.
Doesn't take. You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one. Got a pest needs dealing with.
So that just reminded me of something. Because I was thinking of a way you could down yourself.
Corporate's dirty work.
And I don't think there is a way. But, so, I don't know how many of you played the game a long time ago. But explosive weapons used to do nothing to you when you shot the ground. Like right now they knock you back. They used to not do anything to you. It was just like shooting a normal gun. But then eventually, they decided it was a good idea, right? Because they wanted there to be a punishment for using explosive weapons. Yes, you used to die. If you hit yourself with an explosive weapon, it would do full damage to your warframe. And so it was not uncommon to just one-shot yourself. I just remembered that. That was that I don't believe lasted very long. They gave it reduced damage, I believe, and people were still killing themselves instantly. They added a mod that let you completely negate, but no one ever wanted to use that. And then eventually, because everyone kept complaining, which I agree with, they took away the self-damage and you now do knockback to yourself. That was not a fun time. I'm pretty sure I was a Tonkor user back then too. I was no longer a Tonkor user. When they made that change. That was around the time the lens came out, the explosive bow, and there were so many clips of people one-shotting themselves with the lens. It was hilarious. No, before, during, we got self-damage, then we got a little knock. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been so long. Good change
They're
then.
out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
Then you could just flip away. Okay. And now we have the system we have now.
Marking inspiration you are, mate.
Which I think is fine. It just makes Prime continuity, or not continuity, Prime sure-footed very useful nowadays. Or some way to generate overguard, like fortifier.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them, right?
I was also fine with the explosive weapons not doing anything. The mod never level. I don't believe I did either. Yeah, I run it for some frames.
Floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it out.
Especially since there's some instances where you really want it. One example is Mirage with the Ogress, because you don't ever want to switch to your secondary to generate overguard. So it's just easier to have on Prime sure-footed.
Do me a favor and keep it safe.
Because that's the build you use. It's a really good build for arbitrations. The Mirage Ogress build. I also like that Prime sure-footed is lying. It says 100% knockback chance, but it's actually like 99% chance to avoid knockback. Sometimes you can get knocked back with Prime sure-footed on.
Well done.
It's not a true 100% chance.
Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's
those poor guys
before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Nope, that's chat. Oh, that was a struggle to use my cipher there. I think it would have been quicker to just use, or just to hack it myself.
Proper jailbreak that was. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him.
I waited till 900-day login reward to get my Prime sure-footed, so I want to get use out of it. So I use it on a couple frames. I use it on Caliban, Mirage.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits.
I think that's it. I don't use it on too many.
Don't need to tell you what
I kind of want to use it on Wisp, but I can't really fit it in the build, unfortunately.
Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
Because I have her augment for the triple modes on in the Exilus slot.
Here it comes. Get stomping. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
But I didn't have it for so long, I kind of got used to not having Prime sure-footed.
Scared of a great man doing great things. I pity you.
All right, we'll do one more of these. Yeah, I don't remember what the first login. I think it's like day 350 is the first. Hello, welcome in. You did not bug this time. That's nice.
So,
hopefully it does. That happens one more time.
Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
All right, we'll do this, and then I'll help you unlock the elite Archimedean.
Not all invasive
after
weeds
this.
are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer,
Yeah, no problem.
Rainier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Especially since this week's it's a pretty quick
Too
one.
bad for him.
It didn't take
You're
us very
already
long to do it.
Let's get to work.
Thank you for the.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
I think I liked the magnet
Worse than a whore-ass stun.
fire rate over the. I don't know. I can't decide for this weapon to use the radiation multi-shot mod or the magnet fire rate mod. The ammo definitely lasts a lot longer with the radiation multi-shot, which I kind of like.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
This thing has such a big explosion radius, it's kind of crazy. With the new Arcwing gun changes, I was really wanting the Hildren weapon. But after using this one, I feel like it's going to be hard for that one to compete with this.
Clear out what's left.
Maybe if it performs about the same but has a better reload. So I do hate the reload speed on this one. Oh, don't forget about the mushroom. I almost left without grabbing it.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
I don't think I could have any more viral. I have viral ammo with Nourish on and viral modded on my weapon.
Void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success.
I'm pretty sure this gun stacks viral and mag stacks in like 1
Topside
second.
worker for dead crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
Oh, you gotta love that. That's my favorite objective right there.
Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice. Don't stop now. Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Oh, this is a collect the little
Off
mushroom
they go.
guys. We should. no. Well, at least it's at least it's the last one we're doing today. I hear one. Oh, there's a little guy. Okay, you got down pretty fast. That's good. I think you might be too far away. Let me see. I can get to you in time. Oh no, you're right here. Right here. Oh, okay, we get it. It was close. I feel like I see Malice all the time. Yeah, no problem.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
That's so much loot on the ground right there.
Guts. The Borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful. Buzzer
Where's that
drones.
mushroom at?
Shoot him, flip him, and make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Alright, I get to that one. I'm too lazy to go look.
Keep the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Still got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you.
Did you mark him for us? Ah, there it is.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Oh, that's the Caliban portal thing.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
Okay. Did you want to join in, Kirby, to help unlock the Elite Archimedia for someone? You won't get any rewards out of it, but you're welcome to join. You can also run anything you want, because you've already done it this week, so you can just put on any weapons you want. Okay, I'll get you in there too for that. Let's just go. Oh, wrong door. I always manage to get turned around once.
Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Guild guide. Did I get anything? I got one of these. Okay, that one's max. Any more? Oh, this one will get to 2. This one will get to 3. Okay, that's another one maxed out. Okay, we're getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
6 more mushrooms to do? That's not too bad. Maybe like another 2 streams or so, it'll be done.
If you see Noko out there,
Finally rank
Give
3.
me
I think
that.
I'm rank 3 as well.
You want to talk gardening?
Where do you even see your
Foraging?
rank?
Outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. That all? Carry on then.
Oh yeah, I've been feeding the prince. I have to do the blue path at some point. I forgot to do that last time. Okay, I'll go back to my my ship. Or actually, I'll go to 1999 and then I'll invite you guys, and then you can just come to 1999.
There's a whole world beyond Holbania's walls. I'll show you around if we ever get out of here.
Yeah, everything is
Love
building
our
up.
primitive ways.
And then tomorrow we can start Harrow Prime. Oh, did I check these this week? We got Valkyr melee crit chance. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. I gotta try that. Where's my Valkyr? Gotta give her a different gun though. Why is this missing a mod? What mod is this missing? I don't know what's supposed to be here, but I'm gonna put a heat mod here. I can find a heat mod. I don't know what's supposed to be there. And that's dexterity, right? Dexterity. Dexterity. We'll see how much time we have left, and then maybe some more Noko. I'm not sure. But be sure to remind me tomorrow to do the relics. I'll definitely be getting those done tomorrow, in case I forget. Okay, yeah. We'll probably be playing some Valkyrie tomorrow too. Now that I have this. I'll probably run, just for safety reasons, I'm probably gonna run Revenant. And then I'll get into 1999 and invite everyone. Not that Revenant. Ah! That was my Revenant build. This was my Revenant build. But I messed it up. One moment, we need to fix my Revenant build. That all looks right. Yep. I want him to have Lexian. That build. Now you can just have the Latum. Corrosive, yep. Yeah, the Latum will do. And then Praetos. And then we have Doggo? Yep, we have Doggo. Okay, I'm coming to 1999. There's so much parkour velocity. It's like too much. Okay, I shall invite everyone. Okay. You're gonna go to sleep? Well, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And you have a good rest of your night. I look forward to doing the relics tomorrow. Oh, no, you're good. I'm just happy you show up. Any support is welcome.
Dear dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
Okay.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going.
Make sure you have all the things. Okay. Oh, you're lagging? Okay. Yep, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Make sure you have all of these checked. Because if you don't, you will not unlock the elite version. Yeah, Kirby is heading to bed. Everything on nice. Okay, I'll start it. Yeah, they're kind of tired today, so they will they're heading out a little early. Yeah, they'll be back tomorrow when we run some relics. We're gonna be doing some of the oh, what are those called? The Kuvalich relics tomorrow. Only your wisp is built? That's fine. I should be able to keep you alive if there's any problems with that. I need to make a Grendel build. Every time I see a Grendel, I'm like, I kind of want to play him. And then I have plenty of damage. Damage shouldn't be an issue. You gotta take of... You gotta take care. Okay, that makes sense. I put it together. It took a minute. My brain pieced it together, though. I am, and welcome back. I hope your day is going well. I'm helping someone unlock Archimedia right now. Yeah, you're catching the, almost, the stream will be done pretty soon. Luckily I'm not crashing in this today. I say right before I crash. Do you need it unlocked? Because we can back out. If you needed help as well. But I think you have it unlocked, right? Yeah! So, Sunday, I tried to do this Archimedia. And for some reason, it crashed 3 times in a row when I went in. Okay, cool. I would get you in here if we weren't already in a mission. But yeah, I would jump in and in the first like 30 seconds, I would crash. But I verified my game files, and it seems to be fine today. Because that was Sunday, it was doing that. I had to wait till today to do the Archimedia because it kept crashing. Were there specters? You know, I don't know. There could have been. Is there a crash relating to specters right now? Or was there? Oh, really? Okay, I actually didn't know about that. That could have been the problem. I need to build specters. I still haven't built any. It like requires you to build one. I think I have like a chroma one. I need to make a... Oh, what were some of the a Dante one I hear is pretty good. And a Nidus one. I just haven't bothered. Oh, Protea's a good idea. Oh yeah, Citrine for the damage reduction. Nidus can be pretty crazy if you play Wisp. Or Zaku. Not as crazy with Zaku, but it can be nice with Zaku. How many Spectres can you have? Because the Citrine one also sounds kind of nice. I play a lot of Rhino though, so I don't know how much the Citrine one would help me. Up until the variants you have. I might look at how to make a Spectre actually after this. One per variant of stats. Okay, interesting. Are they do they have a timer to them? Like some of the the on-call? I'm pretty sure the on-call can only be out for a certain amount of time. I love my on-call. He does so much damage with the Kuva Nukor. Okay, so they don't have a duration. That's nice. I have these guys, the Ancient Protectors. I use every once in a while. I mainly use my on-call though. That's the one I use the most. Yeah, I need to farm more Kuva weapons as well. I've been wanting to get the Kuva... Oh, what's the big, like, old cannon? Czar. I've been wanting to get the Kuva Czar. And then I just need to get more of them. Yeah, they are. I'm probably going to use mine on the defense here. I just had to farm this thing. I farmed this the other day. I love this weapon as a Kuva weapon. This thing is insane. One of my new favorite weapons, to be honest. I use it all the time on Rhino. I also am out of stuff for the Coda weapons. I need to farm more of that stuff. Yeah, so tomorrow actually, for stream, I will be opening relics for the Coda weapons. I'm gonna be doing not the Coda, for the Kuva Attendant Liches, like the ones you need for your Parazon. I'll be doing a bunch of those tomorrow. If you wanted to join in on for that, that will be happening. Yeah, the Requiem ones. I kind of want to run a good amount of those tomorrow just to stock up on the Parazon mods. I don't have a Lich right now, but I will definitely be grabbing one soonish. Where's this guy down at? Oh, okay. That was close. I almost couldn't get the right person up. I've never seen that happen. We actually got scooted over while I was reviving them. Oh, my gun ran out of ammo. I'm liking that mod for the Tinted Glaxian that came back around, the 90% crit damage. Yeah, I also hate that the companions have the same noise when they go down as actual players. Oh, I did not realize we are, I need to go to the exit. Oh god. Okay, we gotta bring up the map, because I'm lost. Wait, is it's saying this way now? Okay, I think I figured it out. Sometimes the way markers they struggle to tell you where to go. You actually have to open up the map. Yeah, but I mean it wasn't kids, so it's like fine. Those are military soldiers. They were fighting back. I mean it didn't look like they were fighting back because they couldn't hurt me, but they were technically fighting back. There was effort being made to kill me. It feels so weird. I have 3 parkour velocity Talforge shards on my Revenant, and he is so quick. It's like kind of hard to control sometimes. Let's get you out, and then let's get... You know, I hate this mission. I hate this mission when this platform's a nullifier and you can't stand next to him. That's like the most annoying thing. I also put on the Necromech sticker. Oh wait, it's working this time. Oh yeah, I can actually use my Necromech this time. When I was actually doing this mission, I had on the Necromech sticker, but we weren't allowed to use operator, so I couldn't actually get in my Necromech. Okay, the damage is kind of lagging. Oh wait, actually, I have this form. This actually hits really hard. Even though these guys are like level like 400. Oh, I don't think the Noko mushrooms can actually give the Necromech energy. That's interesting. Got him. Oh, he didn't even get to say anything. He just said, oh. Poor man. Yeah, I guess they don't get any. I knew they didn't get stuff like Rhino Roar and stuff like that, but not even the energy from Noko works. I think they should add Arcanes to Necromechs. Yeah, that was great. Just the That's all we heard out of him. We're gonna have to write that on his tombstone. This is his last words. Okay, I'm glad my Necromech fell. There was a high chance it just got stuck up there. Knowing this game. Now I'm wondering what was happening if I would have been locked down while the floor broke. I wish I would have done that. That would be pretty cool if they add Arcanes to Necromechs. So I want them to be better. A lot of times it does feel like you're just downgrading yourself by getting in a Necromech. It doesn't feel as bad anymore because of Arcwing guns, how good they are. But it still does kind of feel like a downgrade. Especially since they don't have any damage bonuses. Oh, he's gonna get to talk. Never mind. He didn't even get to say anything that time. He didn't even get out. Oh. Do those blips give toxic procs? I actually can't remember. I don't think they do. Nice. Alright, now we just got the exterminate left. Yeah, this was a really easy weekly. Once I got past the crashing problem. I think it was just an issue with my having to verify the game cache. I think that was the problem I was having. There's something that might have been wrong with one of my files. gonna make a Saren build one day. I've never been a big fan of Saren, but I know she's like a really good Warframe. Oh, do I have crosshairs on this weapon? I think I have the galvanized crosshairs. For more crit chance while I'm aiming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, no, I only get like yellow crits when I'm not aiming. And then I can get red while I'm aiming, okay. Revenant really does make content like this really easy. The invincibility for the whole team is just kind of strong. Why can't I jump? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't know if this is the best weapon to use on him, but I am enjoying my Tenet Glaxian. I just really like the Tenet Glaxian. I mean, it kills these level 300, 400 pretty fast. For a non-incarnate weapon. I just really like Kuva / Tenet Coda weapons. I like the free element they have. Also how much mod capacity they can also have too. It is kind of annoying though, for most builds for Kuva weapons, Coda and Tenet, these you have to put 5 Forma to get to the max level. But you definitely don't need, for most of the builds for these things, 5 Forma to put on all your mods. So you're usually sitting there like 15, 20 extra capacity on them. Just because you wanted to get the max mastery rank out of them, or you need to switch their element. Because to put the adapter on these weapons, to switch elements around, you do actually have to get them to max rank. Unfortunately. And there you go. You have Elite Archimedia done. Or not Elite, you have it unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's easy enough to unlock. And we don't have much time left. I'm gonna go back to my ship. Maybe we'll do a few more Noko missions before we end stream. Do like 2 or 3 more. I shall invite you, and I don't know if anybody else wanted to join. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna play some Valkyrie. I have that 200% crit chance for her. What? Companion? Oh yeah, I'm using Death Cube, that's right. energy sustain.
We are living in parenthesis. Swimming round and round like a goldfish in a great big bubble of void.
I can't actually with my base build. I can't actually triple red crit.
Sometime. What can I help you with there, mate?
I should really do the missions that have the chassis, but I just like doing. I like doing the Steel Path missions. I like doing Steel Path.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
Yeah, we got you.
What is going on down
I haven't played
here?
Valkyrie in a little
Where
bit.
is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet. It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement. But first, the task list. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
Valkyrie just hits so hard, it's unreal.
Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
I do actually run a shield gating build on my Valkyrie, which I don't know if that's how common that is.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Health tanking just took too much investment for me. You gotta invest a lot more mods to health tank than you do to shield gate.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on left side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen.
I actually used my sentinels for crowd control. Because I have duplex bond on, and Valkyrie just spawns them every once in a while. They actually go around CCing all the enemies. It's kind of nice. And I have Death Cube, so they're also giving me a lot of energy as well.
Releases its energy and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
I tried to do like an Eclipse build with health tanking on my Valkyrie, and I was just running out of energy. Now that I put Nourish on, I almost never run out of energy.
One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster.
Oh wait, no,
of
that's
syzygy
someone's.
blooming.
I've never
You know what
used
to
a
do.
Moa as a companion. I don't know how good they are.
One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that
I don't hear them
energy
get
before
talked
the
about a
mercs do.
lot. Either. They're adorable.
One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye. Fruits and roots. Tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
Valkyr's also really good at killing acolytes if they ever come over here.
Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you.
Oh yeah.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. Here it comes. Get stomping.
Yeah, she's really good at killing acolytes.
No arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Tenno, you
Nice.
used to protect the Orican 7. Now you fight for this. Festering.
That was pretty fast.
scum? How far you've fallen.
I'm gonna try a different Warframe now. I do like Valkyr. Ooh, I want to try my new Zaku build, actually. I'm trying out Zaku's... Oh, that's right. You need that now. Yeah, you know, I'll try this build out.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden.
See how the build
And
feels
you?
now.
You're me
I'm
garden.
trying out his new augment, which applies a
Got a pest
debuff
needs dealing with.
to enemies that
And
slows
by
them,
pest, I mean middle management.
and they take more damage from
Coming down here
Void.
doing corporate's dirty work.
Yeah, Untime
Not
Rift.
the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
So it seems to be a pretty good augment. I just haven't played around with it a lot.
What is going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet! It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement. But first, Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Think that one liked you.
Yeah, I'm not really having energy problems. That's what I was kind of worried about, is having energy problems because I don't have Nourish anymore.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
If I use this, I actually kind of need Prime Triplet.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the augment.
We kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Let's try it without this.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound.
You know, he feels pretty good to play still.
Marcus got some. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
I'm actually not
One
using
down.
any helmet abilities right now on
More
him.
about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. They got some syzygy. Don't let them get any more, mate. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Ooh, you know what? I actually might try the Glaxine
More
in
about
this
to bloom.
build.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Looks like foraging season is over. A bountiful harvest for you means slim pickings for them. Good.
Yeah, this feels pretty good. I'm actually doing even more damage than I was before, as well.
separates using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
No, not violence.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Narco would be proud of you, he would. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like him, and neither do I.
Oh, I actually need to switch the build on my Kufa Nucor. I need to switch it to the viral build.
Guts. A Borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful.
Welcome back. I'm trying out the new augment for Zaku.
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success.
It seems to be
Whether
pretty
you
good.
find those riches here or in the great beyond.
I do miss having Nourish. So it makes this rift, and anytime you do void damage, it puts the slow from your fourth ability on them, and they take more damage from void damage. And every time you press your fourth ability, it puts a new rift down, and it lasts for the whole duration of your fourth ability. So Zaku just does a lot more damage with his guns now. But you kind of need the void damage for the guns doesn't count. So you actually have to use his first ability to put the void damage on, for it to be debuffed then. I can actually go show it off. Yeah, I think I'm done running these for now. I kind of want to go test this. But thank you for joining for those. So let's go show this off. The issue is I normally have Nourish on, but you can't really have Nourish with this build, it seems. The projectiles. Try Equilibrium. I think I have Equilibrium on, or at least I have a shard. But I had the combo I was using before. I'll show it. I was using Equilibrium, or not Equilibrium. I was using Nourish with Energy Nexus to get like 6 energy a second. So that was pretty nice. But it seems like you need Zada's Whisper. Because... yeah, this will work. Actually, wait. I don't think this will actually work. No, I can't take their guns. That won't work. 1 second. I need normal heavy gunners. Okay. So if you look, the rift doesn't work right now. See the rift? But if I put on Zada's and shoot people, it actually tethers to them now. Where are their heads at? Oh, Zada's is making it where I can't headshot now. Okay. And so if I do this, then it automatically, if I have an AoE weapon, it'll tether to everyone in range. So you do need Zada's Whisper. Unless there's another way to do void damage that I don't know of. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like it. It also applies... Anyway, I can actually just show it off. It also applies the slow to them as well. They're like a 95% slow. So they don't really fight back either. And it's kind of nice having Zada's Whisper on, because it is actually amplifying the damage from Zada's Whisper. Let's grab 20 of these guys, see how it does. It's not bad. Yeah. It is useless. I kind of like it in some scenarios. So actually, about Overguard, something interesting is you can actually crowd control enemies with Overguard. Let me show this off. I'll go to Revenant. Not a lot of people realize this. But cold procs actually work on enemies. They can't freeze them, but they can give them like the 90% slow or whatever it is. See? They still have Overguard, but they're actually crowd controlled by it. So you can't actually crowd control Overguard. Yeah. Yeah, he can with his. And the doggo can as well. You always have Frost on women? Interesting. Anything else I was wanting to test out? No, I kind of want to try my Mirage build. Where is it? How does this do against actually like high level enemies? Okay, now that it's built up some kills, let's try this. Ah, okay, I see. Honestly, that's not bad damage. Oh wait, I don't have Eclipse on. I don't have damage Eclipse. Okay, let's try that again, but with damage Eclipse. Okay, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch to this. This needs to be my viral build. Okay, let's try that one more time. 60 now. Yeah, viral's much better. Yeah, I think I like the new augment. Also, crowd control can be kind of nice when you're doing level cap stuff. Cause you don't kill things instantly in level cap a lot of the time. So having some crowd control abilities is pretty nice. Oh yeah, Zada's. I hate that about Zada's. I can't headshot now. There we go. It actually works really well with the Latron. Okay, I kind of like this build. Oh, you want Garuda? I can show you my Garuda build. So, the weapons don't matter that much. I actually need to turn off AI. Actually, I'm going to make them not X. Oh, wait a minute. This is a build that will scale all the way to level cap, by the way. Okay, I have prime shift footed. Actually, I think I need worm. Yeah, let's grab worm. Ah, yeah, okay. There is a weird, so how do you do this again? Oh yeah, this is it. I haven't played her in a while. I'm trying to remember how to shield game. Okay, there we go. I don't actually know what killed me there. Okay, the Xmas are really annoying. Okay, they're all dead. It is inconsistent. So, something to note about her shield that is really handy to know that I didn't know is it scales with cast speed. So, the more cast speed you have on, the quicker it will get damage. Let's do not Eximus, because Eximus are kind of annoying. Just do normal. So if you have that much cast speed, it will actually stack up really fast. I mean, that works. So, I don't know if you know about this combination with her. Is, this. Molt Reconstruct. helps a lot. Molt Reconstruct with Brief Respite, and you can be pretty tough. Because what that does is you get energy, like you generate energy, and then you press another ability and it heals you. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I'm just testing out some builds right now. She has pretty good survivability. Something that helps a lot with survivability is actually the epitaph. That's good to hear. Let's try the Eximus again, because that was actually kind of hard to survive. I think now that I've played her for a second, I can actually survive them better. She is very much a Warframe that likes the shield game. Yeah, now I don't really have any problem surviving. She's also a really high APM character. Did you? Yes, I did just delete them. Yeah, this is Garuda. Yep. So her what makes her delete enemies is her first ability. It scales off the damage that's incoming. Oh, I'm dead. She does have some survivability problems. Eximus definitely seemed to be my downfall. What is hurting my shield so much? Like, I don't actually know what's killing me there. Just let myself die. I found out Warframe tracks your mission time. So, able to finish. Oh, that's interesting. If that's normal or a rush story? I don't know, because I need to kill these guys. Because I played the story like as it came out. I think it took me to complete New War up to 1999, probably like 80-ish hours. But that was catching up on a lot of stuff, like I had to build a necromech and stuff like that. I should probably replay it from the beginning at some point. Like, what is killing me right now? Well, I ran out of energy. Yeah, 30 million. That's pretty good. So something to note about Garuda as story, or just the ones required to unlock? Oh yeah, that's true. The full story would take five years to complete. It's not that bad. It does take a while. And doing all the quests also adds a lot of time. I forgot this about Garuda. Her first ability counts as a gun. What is it? This ability counts as a gun. So it actually gets abilities that guns do. So Arcane Avenger actually lets this ability crit if it's procced. Also, having on Nourish, the damage bonus from Nourish also applies to this ability. And it lets this ability put on viral procs. So Nourish is really good for her. Now, Avenger sucks. Use Arcane Arachne. I don't like Arachne. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like having to tether to a wall. That's my issue. Yeah. Yeah, survivability is a little difficult. It takes you have to have a lot of APM to really keep her alive. It does, but Avenger also is just, like, it's almost as good. It's just not as consistent. Track the amount of time in mission, I mean all but not actually. Ship station, it wouldn't count, so I technically finished in 270 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, my hours are a big difference on Steam and in game. Let's see. Never mind, I can't view my profile. I think it says I have like 1,700 hours in game, but I have 3,100 on Steam. By any chance you have... let's look. I might have some laying around. Alt reconstruct. I have 13 sitting around. I can give you those. I don't really care for them. I do like her energy sustain though. She does have insane energy sustain. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, see, that's pretty good. Am I missing anything? I can't think of anything right now. Honestly, you're giving me plenty of stuff. I think it's just fine. I don't really have much value to those, so I can't think of anything I'm missing right now. You know what? Actually, let's see. Yeah, this is. I'll show you the build. This is the build I'm using. I think it's like a perfectly fine build. You do want a ton of range on her. For the 26 meter explosion radius on the burst ability. Is it actually that big? I gotta test this one more time. Wait, I'm on fire. I'm gonna have to wait till that gets put out. Oh yeah, it hit those guys in the back, huh? God, with that cast speed, it feels so good to play her. The Warframe tracks mission time, yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, Garuda's pretty good. She is... You have to press a lot of buttons to stay alive. But also, you're not normally going to have 20 Eximus enemies in one room. That's a bit in a tiny room. That's not a good representation of the game. Like, if I just do... I don't really have any survivability issues when it's just normal. Like, they can barely even fight back. Yeah, but it's just when there aren't 20 Eximus in the same spot, it's not too bad. I do highly recommend Nourish on Garuda. She really is though. She is very strong. I just threw it over there and it killed them all the way over there. That's so great. I have all my Sentinels look like Ornus. I love this skin so much. Eversong? I don't know what that is. Where can you get the skin? I think it's the market board. Oh, the Jade. I have it, but I've never used it. I think I have it. I do not have a... No, that's not it. I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, I have it. I've just never used it. I leveled it up once. Yeah, I do believe the skin is from the market board. But I highly recommend it. It's a great skin. You can make plat by selling. You know, let's try something. Pause AI. Actually, you know what? Unpause AI. I want to see what this is like, and then I'll come trade you those arcanes. Oh no, I might instantly die actually. Ooh, okay, we're good. We're good. There is a toxic Eximus in there somewhere, and I am terrified of them. Wow, they just tanked a 20 million hit. That was kind of crazy, actually. I thought that would have killed them. What about a 40 million hit? No, they tanked that too. They kind of just don't care, huh? No, I think I'm dead. And then sell them for 20 to 30 flat. Yeah, that actually doesn't seem to be a bad way to make flat. Because arbitrations are pretty easy. Especially if you have a resource booster on. Let's try this again. Okay, that's like... That was a 70 million. Okay, there we go. We got it over 100 million and it killed them. Those guys are pretty tanky. They don't even have armor. Oh, part of the problem is their ice shields. I don't have any energy. Yeah, look at that damage stack up. Instantly 130. Yeah, that was 500 million damage. Yeah, those guys are... I did not realize how tanky they were. Yeah, well, that's my Garuda build. I don't play a lot, but it's a fun build. Fim. Oh yeah, Prime Femboy. That's right. That's the order of it. Okay. I also like the look of Garuda. She looks really good. Okay, items. M-O-L-E? Molt? Yes. I didn't combine them. I forgot to do that. But you should have enough trades, I would imagine. And you can just give me whatever. I don't really. Yeah, I don't. You don't gotta pay for these. You did plenty by giving those relics earlier. Mold afflictions. Oh wait, no, melee afflictions. People really like melee afflictions. I've never been able to make it work where I like it. I don't know why. I've tried doing it. I've tried using it and I'm just not a fan. Okay. All 3 construct. That's unfortunate. I have to do one more trade. Arcane Eruption. I don't think I've ever used that one. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I have on my Gara. I'm using actually I'll go look after this. I'm surprised I'm spelling Molt right. I'm actually impressed with myself. Alright, there. Oh, thank you for the Hound blueprint. I have so many Hound parts because it took me so long to get the right mods for my Hound. It was painful. I'd rather give those to someone than, yeah, no problem. I would rather give those to someone than turn them into Vosper. Because that's what was gonna happen eventually, is I was just gonna turn those things into Vosper. So I'd rather give them to people than that actually need them. Garuda does look really cool with her claws. I like the big claws. And her passive covers her in blood as you build it up. She has a cool warframe. Wait, what did you say? Oh yeah, Gara. What do I use? I don't think I have a Gara build right now. Let me grab my Gara. I had one, but then I ran out of slots, and so I had to... This was my old color scheme. I did the red and black. That's it. Yeah, I use exposure for my Gara. You can use the claws. I have never used them though. I like exposure a lot. It's pretty good. Yeah, I wish for like ETAs and stuff, you could actually just bring them out without having to unequip a melee weapon. I think that would be nice if you could just equip them. I like Gara as well. She's a really good warframe. Yeah, melee. I can actually go show this off real fast too. Melee exposure is really good. And this is a pretty spammy build, so you'll stack it up really fast. I'll show it on the Eximus Heavy Gunners, which is usually my normal test I use. But I have been using the 1990. I've been using these guys a lot for tests. The Bob, I don't know how to say that. Whatever those guys are. But I didn't really use them that much when they had damage attenuation. Now that they don't have damage attenuation, they're pretty good tests. Okay, so I have Roar. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. Oh, I know what the problem is. 1 second. I need to put on some dexterity mod, arcane, so I don't lose combo. I think this is another dexterity. No, it's right here. Okay, that's gonna help a ton. Roar's also pretty nice for her. Yeah, there we go. See, dexterity helps a ton. You can also do... what is it? The electric arcane. Influence. You could also do influence. I mean, that's pretty good damage. Wait, I messed up. Yeah, it one-shots them. And then this will also help you build up. Yeah, I think that was 100 million right there. And then I'm stacking up my passive pretty fast as well. Yeah, 100 million. Yeah, I don't like influence either. Yeah, and influence doesn't help you stack up the 2 quickly either. That's one thing I like about this. Is it makes your 2 stack really fast. Okay, that was just the dog. That wasn't Ngara. Yeah, I like influence as well. I just don't like it on her. Yeah, I like it. What are some influence weapons I use? We switch to Rhino. Oh no, Rhino's my most played. He's always at the top. You know what? You know one weapon I love influence with? The Okina. The Okina are insane with an influence build. Okay, actually, we're gonna have to bring out like some real enemies. These ones are too squishy. Let's grab these guys. Probably the toughest enemies you can put in here now. They're just dead. They're just dead. And that's so insane. I love melee influence. I just don't use melee a lot. This shit is beautiful. The Oaken also an insanely good, what are these called again? An insanely good incarnate weapon. If you're looking for a really good incarnate melee, these, and I also heard, I've never used it personally, but I heard another insane one is the Nami Solo. Yeah, you know what? I'm right there with you, look. I have mine sorted by usage. Orthos Prime, still my most used melee weapon. This thing was, in the glory days of this weapon, it was beautiful. Orthos Prime with old Prime Reach was beautiful. Prime Reach used to not be a flat increase, it used to be a percentage increase. So, with the Orthos having an insane melee range, a percentage increase was huge. I think Prime Reach is better than what it used to be, but oh man, was it beautiful when this thing had... It had so much range, I could hit enemies at that wall. I'm like right here. It was so great. The old Orthos Prime. Berserker stance 3 times in crit. Yep, it was beautiful. That was a good time to play this game. Also, another really good weapon. I don't know if anybody uses this thing. This is a kind of busted influence build. I need to stack up kills real fast. We can just use these. The Falcor is absolutely crazy. Okay, now let's get some real enemies out. It's kind of cheating because I am using Roar. That was one throw. This weapon also homes. Yeah, Falcor is crazy good with influence. So the way it works, there is unfortunately not a Falcor Prime. There is only Falcor. So there's a couple reasons why it's so broken. Part of the reason is Roar. Roar triple dips on influence. So Roar buffs the damage of the initial hit, and then it buffs the damage of the dot, and then it buffs the damage of the influence dot. So it's triple dipping on influence procs. I can show it without the influence, without Roar though. Because it's still good without Roar. It's just not as insane. Like, that's still crazy amounts of damage without Roar. The reason the Falcor is so good is because when you throw it and then detonate it, the Falcor and the Zorus have a guaranteed electric proc, and influence just spreads that to all the other enemies. Or it procs influence. So you're always, when you detonate it with the heavy attack, you're guaranteed an electric proc. The Zorus does it too. The only problem with the Zorus is, it's slow. The Falcor is one of the fastest, like top 3 fastest glaives. Like, that's how fast it is. And then if you look, I always have a 6 times multiplier on my combo. The reason I always have a 6 time... You have a Zorus ribbon? Yeah, Zorus is insane as well. Yes, I detonate it every time. So you want to, whatever your heavy attack button is, wait, you want to detonate it. Like right as it hits the enemies for the guaranteed electric proc. But, so some reasons why this is so good is mainly influence, of course. But this is really nice to keep your combo up for more damage. And this is also really nice to have the high initial combo. Both of those are pretty important. This is required because this double dips on the electric procs. And the wind up speed is nice. This is really good. This is just more electric damage. You need this though. You need volatile quick return. It's actually required to make this build work. And then just pressure point, because you need base damage because you're using influence. But yeah, and if you play Rhino, it's just, it's crazy. Or if you use Roar in your build, it's just way too much damage. That's without any combo built up. Yeah, Rhino is really good with any, damage over time abilities. He's just absolutely crazy with them. Oh, I didn't go off. There. Also, my old favorite. I don't know if it still works. My baby. My Architectron. They nerfed this thing to the ground. But man, did I love this weapon. So unfortunately, you have to dive really high up nowadays. Wait, I actually just canceled it. But look at that damage. Oh, and hello. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm just testing showing some stuff off and testing things. But yeah, this is the architecture build with Rhino. It's been nerfed. You used to be able to just do this, but now you actually have to go all the way, like, really high up. Yeah, it's a little strong. It used to be stronger. A little. Thor's ultimate hammer, yeah, basically. Yeah, I liked it better when I could just do this. But that was a little strong. You don't get any radius if you do this now. You have to go all the way up. And then you get the big radius. It is. Reinhardt's ult, yeah. But yeah, that's Rhino makes any influence build kind of crazy. Did I ever build the glaive? The glaive's also not a bad one. It's not anywhere near as good though. What else? This is actually the only heavy this is the only slam attack build that still works. I never built this thing, so it's not going to do any damage. But if you look, even if I slam here, the waves still go the full distance. So this is actually the only have the attack weapon that actually survived the nerfs. So if you're looking to build a heavy weapon nowadays, I highly recommend the Simpoti from Deviri. It is still an incredibly good weapon. Every time we're down, every time I use it, yeah. I've been chilling with a Urieli frame. Oh, I love Urieli. She's great. Yeah, let me grab my build. I think I use Nourish on her right now. Yeah, I'm using Nourish. But I also like Silence. Gloom's not bad. Eclipse is funny. Invis, putting on Evade is actually kind of good on Urieli. And I think I just have my Kuva Nukor. I love my Kuva Nukor. Wait, not that ability. She actually has some crazy good damage abilities. Her bubbles she puts down, her first ability, is actually really good. Also, she looks amazing. They did such a good job with Urieli Prime. Yeah, Opticore's another good option with her. I like the Opticore. I love my Kuva Nukor more. Just a little bit more than the Opticore. I'll use it with Rhino sometimes though. It's not a good test in here for the Opticore. Now, let me grab mine. Where is the Opticore? I've actually forgotten what it looks like. I haven't used it in a bit. There's no way it'd be that low. This weapon used to be really good. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna need a little bit less tanky enemies to stack this up with, though. We'll just do normal ones. The Opticore's problem is always getting the first kill. After you get the first kill, it's kind of just good. But yeah, I love this weapon. And you never have to reload it. Oh yeah, let's I don't remember what this build is. It's a big reason why it's on Rhino. You have to have this mod. It's basically required for Opticore. Because the tendrils reset, these things reset with reloading. So this makes it where you never have to reload. And then this is really nice for the fire damage. That's really nice for the beam range. And then I have corrosive and then viral from Nourish on my Rhino. But I have Encumber on, which is probably not something a lot of people use. I like Encumber a lot because it helps with Galvanized Shot. You just put a whole bunch of statuses on the enemies. But another good option would be, if you don't want to use that, is probably just putting on Flare. Flare's another good option. Probably the next best option, honestly. Especially if you have like a primer like my dog, you don't really need Encumber that much. I don't know if this is additive on this weapon. I don't remember. It might be additive, so Flare's not too great with it. with combination this. If they're multipliers on this one, then it's probably better to use flare. I just like encumber personally. Also, one of the best weapons in the game are these things. Okay, now let's get some real enemies out. The dual toxicist, if you need a single target weapon, these are probably the best in the whole game. This is without roar. Is that the wrong build on them? I'm hoping they kill these guys faster. I think I don't have fire damage on. Use flare on yours. Yeah, I think flare's probably the better option. I'm not sure. Oh, these don't have fire. Let's get rid of that. Oh. No, wait. Why don't these have fire? But let me fix this build. I think I was doing something dumb last time I used these. Cause that was kind of low damage. This dash is awkward. This dash is very awkward. Maybe, oh no, we fit it in. Okay, let's try this. Okay, the first kill is gonna take a second to get. Wait, let me check one more thing. Actually. Oh, I have fortifier. Okay, that's part of the problem. Put on deadhead. Okay, this is like an actual, like, proper build. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now let's try the bombards, or they're called again. Yeah, there we go. I just had the wrong build up. And then if we turn roar on, you know, these pistols are really insane. Okay, that was my dog. It's kind of annoying to have my dog on when I'm testing things. But yeah, that's the damage of these. Because sometimes he does that and just kills everything. Why did your dog nuke the room? Let's show off the pet. This is Ducky. He's really good at killing things. So if we look at his weapon, this is very important. I have a lot of different elements. Good old Ducky, yep. So if you notice, I have a lot of different elements on here. That's very important. This is not super important because he doesn't do a lot of melee damage. But the way it works is... No, not that. I gotta figure out which ones does it. Oh, here it is. Companion projects mods applying status effects from companion weapon. So basically what this means is any element you have on your weapon for your dog will be applied to its abilities. So this ability and this ability all do all of the elements on the weapons. And then you have this, where when you kill an Eximus, it randomly gives him more elements. So he'll eventually just have every element in the game. And then the other thing is he has this, which is an AoE armor strip when he melees. But the big thing that lets him do that is Contagious Bond. When your companion kills an enemy afflicted with status effects, 50% of status effects spread to other enemies within 9 meters. Cap is 100. So the reason I keep Ducky on this build in particular is I buff Ducky up with Rhino. And so it's not uncommon to just watch Ducky clear an entire room. Like, you see these AoE things coming out of him? Those are all doing every status he has modded on his weapon. And that little ball, it's hard to see, but he shoots out a little ball that bounces in between the enemies, doing all the statuses. The only issue Ducky, yeah, see right there. Anytime you see those purple numbers, that's Ducky killing people. And so I just shoot a little bit. Yeah, look at all the statuses. That's not my weapon. That's Ducky doing that. He also inherits any fire damage or electric damage you put on the enemy. So I shoot them and put a really potent dot. It actually counts as him doing it. And so it spreads that dot to everyone else. Yeah, no, Ducky is really powerful with different setups. Especially with Rhino. Yeah, look at all those dots he's putting on. That's him doing that. And he did that. You couldn't see damage numbers because he just hit over damage cap. He just spread over 2 billion damage to all those enemies. Yeah. It's also, that's the reason it's hard to catch up to kills, too. Because Ducky just wipes entire screens, like, regularly. Especially with a weapon like this, where I'm applying fire dots to everyone. But not doing that much damage. Like, now he should do it. Yeah, look, save. Yeah, Ducky is very good. Yeah, that is the big thing. Ducky is he's the MVP with my Rhino build. Yeah, you can see the ball right there. See it bouncing? That puts every status on enemies. Every enemy it hits. And then also, so I do have a quick question. What is your brilliant build? Also, that Ducky is strong. He is very strong. And then there's one more part of this combo that I didn't say. Is it in this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects reduces companions' ability cooldown by 3 seconds. So it's a perpetually, like, engine that just keeps spamming abilities from Ducky. So yeah, that's how this works. I also have, I have this for more fire rate for me, and then I have this for more health orbs for me. But those are just those are mods for me. But if you ever build one of these hounds, you need specifically these 2 abilities, which those are determined by the tail. I can't turn Ducky. I can show the tail in a minute. Wait, can I do appearance? You need this tail to get one of those abilities, or both. I can't remember. This tail is important. When you get your Tenant Lich, you can actually look at the dog's tail and know what mods you're going to get from killing them. That's a very important thing because these dogs have a lot of different abilities they can get. These are all of their abilities. So you have to be sure you get the right tail. And then you wanted to see the Ureli build. And this is my Nourish build for Ureli. You have that tail? You probably have the mods then. Because the abilities are the most important thing. Because they're the ones that spread statuses the most. I do like precision on this build. And I like ages. But yeah, this is just a well-rounded build. I'm not putting too much into any one stat. I just have a little bit of all the stats. And I am a loyal Marilena enjoyer. I am not good at controlling the surfboard. So I have to use loyal Marilena. But you want to see a fun build with her? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. This with a Antstrom? I haven't used this build in a while. Do I have the right things on? Yes, I do. Yeah, if you like it, it's nice, but I can't control it. I've tried to use it, and my brain can't handle that. Oh yeah, I'll do that for you. Yeah, I'll show you that build again. So what's fun about this build is, I probably shouldn't have my dog on. Wait, no, not those enemies, not those enemies. We need squishier enemies. Is the Antstrom likes to headshot. So it likes to home in on heads. Oh, it has really bad recoil, huh? So if you look, I'm actually maintaining invis without even aiming that much. So if you don't mind using an incarnate weapon, the Prism Antstrom is really good on your Elliot. Like I can just maintain invis from sight, no problem. Like not even aiming. Really good combo together. Also a good build with Ducky, because Ducky has survivability issues, and making him permanently invisible makes him basically unkillable. Okay, yeah, Ducky's just killing them now. That's just what's happening. What's great about this build also is... Oh wait, no, this is the right thing. Okay, wait. So this is something I love about this build. Wait. No, it has Loyal Marilena. It's actually really good with this other augment, this one. So, because you know how you can't use abilities on your board? So what you do is, let's summon these enemies, is you press invis, and then you press your board. And so, as long as you're on the board, or as long as you're maintaining invisibility, you don't ever have to get off the board to reactivate it again. It's just that you can just be on your board and be invisible. And you just keep killing people and maintain invisibility. So you don't ever have to press it again. Yeah, so that's a really fun ability to use with her. I forget that's why I did it. Another one you can do that with is Gloom. Because Gloom is a one-time activation as long as you don't run out of energy. And then they all are about the same build. This one has a lot of duration, because you need a lot of duration for evade. That's this build is a little bit different, and this augment is really good. Oh wait, no, I just remembered something. If you're gonna play with this augment, you have to put on combat discipline. That's right. Yeah, because you have to get hurt, and you won't get hurt while you're invisible to proc this. So you put on combat discipline, and you'll be able to maintain the buffs from this while invisible. So yeah, this is the normal build with evade. If you wanted to take a screenshot of that. Oh, and then you also have Crepuscular for more crit damage. Yeah, so that's the evade build. I like this build a lot. Especially if you like riding the board, I highly recommend this one. And then you wanted to see the dog build. I can do that real fast for you. So that is the weapon build for the dog. Tell me when you got a screenshot of it. It's mainly just having a bunch of elements. Oh yeah, not dog itself. And there you go. The mighty ducky build. I love this. I love this companion. You can also do this setup if you wanted to. It's not as good because Ducky has better abilities, but you can do this with a Nautilus build too. So if you're looking to get one of these, you get it from a Tenant Lich. You have to kill a Tenant Lich, and then you get random parts in a dog. You need... Yeah, like, they have a bunch of different random bits on them. And you just get them from killing the Tenant Liches. As you can see, all these down here have the names of the Liches I killed. An important thing, though, for these dogs is you need the legs that Ducky has. You need to have these legs on your dog if you want to have enough shields to use, where is it? Reinforcement bod. These legs, I believe, are the only legs that can get you up to 1200 shields for the extra fire rate on your Warframe. That is one thing to note about the dogs. Is their parts actually do to give them different stats, but the legs are the only thing that matter. Why are you turning around, Rhino? It's kind of creepy. Also, another fun weapon is, just to show off one more weapon real fast. You can look up if other ones can do it. There might be some other legs. I would look that up too. But you may not. I can't remember. I think that was a requirement. But this is one of my favorite weapons right now. Is the Basilisk. This is a fun build with the Basilisk. If you guys have it. This is an electric blast build. That was not Ducky. That was actually my shotgun. Yeah, that's you don't see the purple numbers, so that's just the shotgun doing that. I can show the build for the shotgun too. It's an insane amount of damage. It is it's an electric blast. So you have a lot of status chance to proc blast procs that apply electricity to all the things you hit. Can I hit the shield thing? Oh, you can hit it with the different legs? I see, that's what people told me, and I never tested it with other dogs' legs. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, oh, yours has more than mine. Wow. But yeah, the deadhead is pretty important for this build, for the crit damage. But yeah, this is my my basilisk build. It's a lot of fun, this weapon. Probably my favorite shotgun in the whole game. And then I love my Kubanukor. But yeah, that's a lot of the builds I use and kind of explaining how they work. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's a lot of complexities to this game. And yeah, not a lot of people explain how things work. And I don't use a lot of the stuff. I kind of use the same things nowadays. Like, I was using Falcor a lot, but and Architecturon a lot, but now I don't really use them much, and so I don't get to show these off as much. But yeah, those are some crazy setups with the influence you can do. Also, before they changed Acolytes, this weapon was really good at killing Acolytes if you didn't have a good weapon for it. The ceremonial dagger, but you don't really need that anymore because they nerfed Acolytes. Yeah, that's a lot of my builds. I love Rhino. Roar's great. But this is about the time stream needs to end. So I have, if anybody wanted to go back and look at any of those builds or anything I was showing off, I do have my VODs on YouTube. Every stream I do is on my YouTube channel in my like live stream section. So if you ever needed to go back and look at things I showed, it's always there. I'm missing 3 of the Bond mods out of the 4. Yeah, they're easy to get though. You get them in the different open world areas. Is where you get the Bond mods for that currency. I think some come from Sun. I think the couple come from the Plains of Eidolon, and then there might be one from Venus as well. But you just spend the currency from those different areas to buy them. All of the Bond mods are from those different NPCs, so you don't have to farm. You can just buy them. But yep, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I had fun showing off a lot of the cool things you can do. And I will be back tomorrow. We'll be farming some of the Parazon mods for hunting liches. So if you guys never fought a lich before, I'd recommend coming tomorrow. Because it'll be an easy time to get some of these mods for hunting liches. That's great. I hate him. I can't wait. Yeah. But rest up and hope you... Yep. Yeah, and thank you for all the relics you gave me and everything. I appreciate that. I will have all the prime frames soon. I just gotta wait for these 2 to get them building. Yep. Thank you all for showing up and hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. So have a good rest of your night.